I think
Oh.
we can have Strem.
It's pronounced Strayam.
Strayam. My name is Francisco Strayam. No, I don't know. Anyway, hello.
Oh, hello. We're on the internet now.
We are on the internet. A bunch of nerds. Let's be honest.
I'm the only one in portrait mode.
Yeah, but you look great.
Rebel.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
centered.
there we go. All right.
And it's perfect. Welcome to Oops All Rangers, a Dungeons & Dragons one-shot adventure brought to you by Buffalo Scrying Things, Ale, Wings, and Dungeons. I am going to be the DM for the evening. My name is Ian, Kilted Crow, as you saw, because you're all watching this on my stream. We'll just sort of go around the stream here, introduce ourselves as we go. So we'll start at the... I don't know how this is a raid for you guys. So for me...
I'm looking at the stream, so...
Okay, so good. So you see the same thing I do then. So, so we'll start up in the top... That way. There, we'll start up in the top left there with... with you.
Are we going clockwise, too?
Yes, we'll go clockwise.
Should it be like...
I'll introduce myself again. Why not? Yeah, let's do a introduce yourself as a player, yourself as a character, and if you want to give us a fun fact, give us a nice, quick one-sentence descriptor of your character, and then go ahead and throw in a fun fact about yourself while we're at it.
You or your character?
So you said you were doing yours first?
No, yours first.
Oh, okay.
No pressure.
Hi, I'm Thelonious. I am playing Argent Noble Oak, a firefighter journeyman ranger. I am going to say that I am probably the least interesting personally of all of everyone else here. I do maintain a very interesting Twitter collection of Donkey Kong characters that do not exist.
Alright, so I guess I'm up next. Hello, my name is Colin. I will be playing Flex Tuliani tonight. He is best described as a pro wrestling dragon fighter. And I have way too many Miku figures. So there's my fun fact.
Oh.
No such thing.
Oh, there are meeks in the background there. I love it.
Oh yeah, like this is the first time in internet history the shelves of nerdiness are being unveiled.
What a
How
blessing!
much turquoise can we get in this stream right now?
Well, I could swivel.
Yeah, if we want a minute. But alright, you're next. Art.
What?
You're next.
Let's be. See, we're in different orders. This is the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
My name is Ark, and Noah says that, or someone says that you are too quiet, Ian.
Okay, fine. I'll just yell.
I'm sure you can all hear the train though, and that's the most important part.
So the people are saying that we're all very quiet.
Okay. Okay. Let me
I
just
turn myself up.
No, I got you guys. I can bump you all up here. So
Okay.
you guys are all bumped, and I might as well bump myself while I'm at it, because if everybody thinks I'm quiet.
Actually, he specifically said that everybody but Ian is quiet.
Oh, everyone but Ian is quiet. Well,
Yep.
To be
okay.
fair.
I won't futz with myself at all then.
Yeah. Stop futzing with yourself.
That is, words to live by.
People are watching.
Okay, right.
All right, is that better for everybody?
Yeah, it's a dragon outside.
Okay.
Do we have to wait for the dragon to go by? We probably should.
No, that's ambiance. Yeah.
This is a long train too.
Is it a? Yeah, that's a freight train.
Yeah,
That's
it'll
what.
be there for a while. Yeah.
This is what happens when you live about 20 feet from an active rail line. It ain't bad.
My friend and I, in our D&D games, we also play through Discord, and he lives about 5 blocks from me, so I'll hear a train, and then I'll hear a train through his mic.
Alright, so, Ark. Your
Sweet,
turn.
the train's done. Look at that.
That was a short
For me,
train.
just for me.
That was nice. Anyway.
Alright, my name is Ark. I will be playing the role of Parky McRockies. And a fun fact about like me is you're asking me the hard questions. I'm an expert worker at Homer. This is what I do.
Trained
I
for
don't
this.
remember.
I've been trained for this specific scenario, and I'm here for you, friends. That's what I got. Who's next, Ian?
That's you, Ian.
Oh, me? Okay. So, well, my character is the DM, so my character will be every character that these fine people are not playing. But you know, that's me. As far as my fun fact about myself,
Not a trick question.
not a trick question. It shouldn't be, but it is. I guess, yeah, I am now journeyman work from Homer at this point. If Amanda is a master, I'm certainly an apprentice. We actually share an office now that that everybody's in a quarantine order. And sort of to make the days go by, whenever I do a Zoom meeting with my team members, I have worn every other day, like Tuesdays, Thursdays, our meetings, I have worn a different helmet to make everybody laugh. And I have, in like the 3 weeks we've been working from home, I have yet to duplicate a helmet. And I still have extras.
You have a lot of helmets. Oh, Amanda's out.
What are
She's
you...
done with this.
I'm turned to snowball. I don't know if
She
that
was
will do
messing with
anything.
the mic. It's okay. Alright, so continuing in a clockwise direction. Mick.
That's me. So I swiveled my camera to display my Miku figures. I don't think it's too much. It actually might not be enough. Colin, we'll have to count later, though.
Oh, we're gonna have
Absolute
Miku off.
values. Yeah, we're gonna have Miku off. Anyway, my name's Nick. This evening for Oops All Rangers, I will be playing Captain/Comrade Eudora, who is definitely a ranger and not a reformed pirate who is an anarchist. If you're not familiar with Gerbeans, they are the like mouse people from the Humblewood scenario, so I'm very excited to finally play a furry character. I noticed that basically we have two birds, a mouse, a Goliath, and a human. So Colin, how tall is your character? How tall is your Goliath?
He's a short Goliath. He's only 7'4", so
Oh, that's
So-
reasonable. I could jump and touch your head.
there you go.
So yeah, Captain Eudora is in fact 2'3".
Uh-oh. Keep your eyes open.
Sweet.
Yeah, keep your eyes open.
Yep. Eyes open, eyes low.
And
your
yeah, fun fact is I think I have covered every visible piece of my wall in fan art or decorations, both in my home and my office, because I don't like looking at bare walls.
That's fair. It's very fair.
Sweet.
Alright.
So me.
Yeah.
My name's Brian. It's listed there as B-Rye, because that's what my sister calls me. I'm going to be playing the character of Stabby the Kenku, which if you don't know about Kenkus, they can't talk, they just mimic sounds. So this will be interesting.
This will be fine.
We all gotta talk a lot.
The one sentence descriptor of Stabby is he's the last of his tribe and he stabs everything before he asks questions. Partly because he can't ask questions.
It's just a greeting.
The fun fact about me, I guess, can I plug my stream here?
Yeah,
Okay.
do it.
I Twitch stream. I just started out. I'll post the link here in the chat. If you feel like giving me a follow, where I mostly am bad at League of Legends and pretty much every other game I try. So
Hey, you have 3 more pentakills than me.
I have 4. Yeah.
You have 4 more pentakills
4
than me.
more pentakills than me.
I got 4 today.
No, I mean, like, is this like
I
4?
got my 4th today.
Okay, so 4 total.
But if
Which is still
my
4 more
secret
than
is-
me.
Yeah, my secret to getting pentakills is just play busted champs and ARAM. That's all you gotta do.
I don't see a
you play
problem.
enough of them, you'll get it. I am a pentakill haver. Oh, thanks, red beans. Is that
Alright.
Mel?
I don't. Yeah. I
No,
don't
Mel.
know. I don't know who Tiny Red Beans is. I honestly
Who's
like.
Tiny Red Beans?
There are some of these names I do recognize. Some I don't, and for those that I don't, welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for showing up to
Yeah.
our first attempt here.
Yeah, thank you for
Oh,
showing up to
thanks.
my first legitimate stream ever. So expect
Noah, how many
things.
pentakills have you gotten? He said I have more than him. That's
Ah,
crazy to me.
it's Jekka. Okay,
Oh, sweet.
it is our good friend Jekka.
Okay, so
Hello.
Jekka's my boss at PortCon, so
Mhm.
I can't fight Jekka.
Yep.
So,
There's Mel. There we go.
If we're,
Oh,
if
there
we're
she is.
allowed to plug things, can I post the link to my dumb Donkey Kong Twitter?
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Yay! Oh god.
I'll give it a follow.
Have fun.
I don't really read many tweets, but I'll read that.
Don't worry, these are all very short tweets.
Well within that character.
A
limit.
good concept.
I'm gonna call in sick that day, Jekka, if you order me to fight you.
Yeah, that's a difficult challenge.
Alright, so-
all right, so let's play some D&D.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Excuse me.
Bless you.
So we'll start with that.
Gesundheit.
So the assembled rangers here, I do want to sort of explain that part. For those of you who are paying attention, all 5 of these characters are rangers. And as is indicated by the stream, Oops All Rangers, that's sort of the whole point. I love the idea of a party made up of a single class, but the rest of everything is still just as open as D&D ever is. So I love seeing what everybody brings to the table as far as different races and abilities and weapons and fighting styles and archetypes. Like, there are 5 rangers at this digital table, and they are all crazy different. It is amazing. Like, this is sort of a follow-up to a previous one-shot that I ran called Band of Bards, where we had 8 bards, and it was amazing.
That's a lot of bards.
They managed to go through a giant's castle and evade a dragon and kill no one the entire session.
Oh,
Despite
stealth run?
no, absolutely not a stealth run. They in fact
Uh-oh.
barged into a while Colin's coming back. Well, they barged into an open, empty hallway because they figured, okay, well, this is the grand dining room. All right, we gotta have a big entrance. Everyone's gonna be in here. We gotta go in big. We gotta go in loud. And they all tuned up. They did a bunch of prestidigitation and thaumaturgy to amp up and do fireworks and dancing lights. And the only thing in the dining hall were 2 hellhounds that they woke up. They went through 1 round of combat before somebody did speak with animals and some really clutch charisma and just like, oh, sorry puppies, we didn't mean to wake you up. We're so sorry. You go back to sleep. You go back to sleep. And it was that in every room. They like went in big in every room, and they went out with like friends and sold CDs. Like, it was beautiful.
So instead
Maybe
of
this
Dungeons
time
and
it'll be a good
Dragons,
entrance.
it was Dungeons and Diplomacy.
Yeah, it was amazing, and it was the same sort of thing. Like, we had like 8 bards at the table, and none of them were the same. No one even picked the same instrument. It was great.
So, speaking of instruments, I thought this was going to be a Power Rangers group, so I made sure to take perform flute because I thought I was going to be the Green Ranger.
You're not even wearing green.
The flute that sounds like a trumpet.
Yes,
Yeah.
the flute that sounds like several trumpets.
Can we get a
Delightful.
soundboard? We can click on that button.
Next time.
we gotta make notes for next time.
Yeah.
We gotta do this.
Yep, soundboard. That's what the people want.
Power Rangers soundboard.
Well, next time it's probably not. Like, I won't stop doing this until I've gone through every class. So I don't know what it's going to be next.
Ooh, can I suggest
literally
monks?
forever.
I love monks.
Oh, okay. See, I will say, like, a lot of the possible combinations are amazing, and like you can get really diverse with rangers, you can get really diverse with bards, you can get diverse with any class. But then there are some like monks and barbarians, where it's just an OP like wood chipper. It's just whether it's just like fists or axes, and I can't wait to run it. So back to Rangers, Power Rangers, Ranger Danger,
Ranger things.
Rescue Ranger, Ranger Rick, you know.
Oh, we
whatever.
could have been Rescue Rangers too.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get shrunk?
It's
Well,
possible. Most of you guys are
I'm already
small.
shrunk.
yeah, like Eudora is
It's
already
shrunker.
like how tall did you say you were again? Like
2 foot 3 inches.
3? So like less than
I'm
no.
5'2".
Like less
How
than
tall
no.
are- no.
Like
I think I'm
How tall
like,
are our Krogras?
it depends on the bird they model themselves on.
So how tall are you, Ark?
7 feet?
7
7
feet.
feet!
That's a lot of feet.
I'm also a bird, and I'm like. thirds of that.
There's diversity in birds. I
Yes.
That's true.
There's
We
a
gotta-
wide-
we
yeah,
should-
have you? Yeah, you haven't actually discussed what you look like.
yeah, we should get acquainted because our
Yeah.
characters know
Oh,
each
yeah.
other.
Yeah. So let's.
Okay.
So yeah, like we did the quick one-off intro. So let's go backwards. So we'll start with you, Brian. What does Stabby look like? What's the general look when Stabby walks into town?
I want him to look like a Sentai Ranger, but probably in the fantasy setting, he's just wearing like a blue cloak. He's got a travel backpack, an explorer's pack, and he just has knives and a crossbow. Just kind of traveler clothes-y, kind of tattered, and he's about 5'2".
All right.
He's approximately this exact height.
Yeah, you did.
All right, Vic.
So Eudora is, as a reformed pirate, still sort of wears the pirate regalia. After parting ways due to, we'll say, creative differences, took the captain's hat. So wears, one of the big tri-corner feathered hats, but then otherwise sort of like a red leather duster-length jacket. Has beigeish fur. I think they also have hair as Jerbian, so we'll say it has black. She has black hair, carries a rapier and a whip. So it'd be pretty intimidating, I think, to get your ass whipped by a 2-foot mouse person.
Yes.
Agreed.
Get a whoop ass.
All right.
But no hook hands or eye patches or anything. Still has
Not
all
yet.
of her. Yeah, not yet.
all
That was the
appendages,
creative
all
difference,
all
not having a
appendages
hook hand.
created for. Yeah. All right, Amanda.
I'm so Arakakra, right? Usually they're like humanoid creature that kind of get angel wings, get the bird face and the man arms, kind of a Trogdor situation. Parky's not that. Parky is imagine an ostrich. That's kind of Parky's base there. There are ostrich wings. They don't function in a flying capacity though, but they're good arms. You get the feather fingers, the classic Disney bird situation. So she's just like she's got this long neck and just these like big runner legs, and yeah,
Thighs that can crush a watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Wearing
Yeah,
runner
that's Parky.
shorts, too.
No, park ranger uniform. Brown park ranger uniform.
Nice.
So,
I want them to be short shorts.
yeah, so still shorts then.
So like, sure, they're short shorts. Yeah, they got it. Yeah,
Very good.
just bird thigh. Just you want it, you got it. That's what it is.
Colin?
All right, so yeah, Flex is 7'4", gray-skinned he's bald with green eyes. He wears scale armor and carries a Goliath scale-sized maul and longbow. Probably the most distinguishing aspect of him is the giant belt he wears, which is the Goliath Monster Hunting Federation's Ogre-Weight Championship belt, which he's very, very proud of. Flex is very often refers to himself in the third person and likes to call everyone brother.
Awesome.
I'm so
Sweet.
glad.
Like, bro?
Or more like
brother.
yeah, more like Hulk
Yeah, see,
Hogan.
that's what I'm going
Yeah,
for, getting
yeah,
that Hulk
okay,
Hogan.
yeah.
The Hulkamaniac.
You see there,
Okay.
brother, Flex loves everyone. We're all family, so we're all brothers.
I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
Very
Stand
Elrond
together,
state of
and
mind.
we are brothers.
Oh no, now it's my turn.
It is.
Uh-oh.
You can do it.
So, Arjun is a very dark tan complexion man, 5'7" ish, and he comes from a small village in a very arid area, and as such, he is part of the village fire watch, and he has, what is kind of ostensibly, his leather, armor and clothes is kind of looks like, a firefighter's would, if a firefighter was in a fantasy setting. And he uses 2 axes, and both very obviously fire axes.
Oh,
That's
like they got like the wicked sharp back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got the pick back and everything.
man. Yeah, I gotta say, again, like, they're all Rangers. This is what everybody showed up with the same class for. And this is actually, to be really honest, a very striking and imposing party. Right off the bat.
We got some tall people.
Yeah. Got some tall people. We got a guy with a pair of, like, Pulaski Maddox. Looks like he wants to be on a calendar all greased up. We have a bird who sounds like he's made of knives.
Wow, spoilers! Jeez, might as well just end the
And
campaign.
even the most diminutive, straight up cute character still has a whip and a rapier and clearly looks like she knows how to use it. So I am. Thank you.
Perforate you.
Alright, so to get this ball rolling, you guys are arriving in the town of Concord. Very like spelled like
New Hampshire.
Yeah, spelled like New Hampshire.
Sweet.
It's honestly a very New Hampshire-esque setting. It's a small village nestled at the bottom of a sweeping valley, surrounded by fields of wheat and barley. It's like the lower, like towards Massachusetts, New Hampshire.
But
like-
not Portsmouth.
Picturesque.
Not Portsmouth.
Because Portsmouth is unlike every other town in New Hampshire.
Portsmouth's its own thing. But yeah, the fields, they show clear signs of the harvest being well underway, this being like the harvest tide, beginning of fall, end of summer, end of the growing season. So the opposite time of year that we're in now. And as you go
Winter
in...
again?
Yeah. Well, I mean, today, yes. It snowed
Still
here.
snowing?
Yeah.
Uh.
But as you guys enter town, you can see that they're clearly gearing up for a festival specifically. Colorful bunting and like crepe paper stretches between buildings, and looks like the village square is packed with stalls and booths of all kinds, like a nice First Friday, like sort of stall set up, like an art crawl, all laid out right in the middle of town. There's a big stage that's been erected right in the town square. People are coming and going. Like, it clearly looks like this is the busiest time of year for this village. They are.
We're 12.
Yeah, we're all 12. Let's be honest. Surprised the fart joke hasn't happened yet. Give us time.
Well, there it is now.
But yeah, there's people all over the place. Like, clearly a lot of people from out of town. There are traders. There are actually a bunch of other small groups of adventurers and folks, much like yourselves, coming and going in and out of the one inn in town, viewing all the stalls. But the atmosphere in town is definitely like that of like getting into drunken revelry. Like, people haven't fully wound into the festival yet, but like the pre-gaming has started. And so there you are. The main features in town right now, not a big town at all. It's basically like the trading hub for a bunch of farms in the surrounding area. So the biggest things in town are this little impromptu market in the middle, where the stage and all the stalls are. You see a couple people over there setting up, and then the one inn in town, because every town's got to have an inn. That tavern, that inn is just a bustling right now. So, where do you start?
A good question.
Are we all? No, you go.
No, you go. You talk first.
Right?
You talk first.
I was
alright.
asking, are we entering as a unit? Yes or no?
Well, Colin and I are.
That's right, because I'm trying to get medical attention.
Yeah. So, I'm bleeding, so I can't talk.
You
I
get-
can make a sound
Can't
like a
talk, busy bleeding.
person. So I made a little chart. So I'm gonna roll and see what kind of person I sound like. So I sound like a little boy,
Oh.
and I'm just saying, blood.
Concerning.
Because I just got my tribe got wiped out, and Flex found me and is carrying me to town.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess Flex would probably just like quite literally kick down the door to the inn and be like,
Sweet.
12 large, my brothers. My little bird brother needs attention.
So are you carrying me?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. Awesome. I love it.
Okay, so this very tall ostrich, kind of you just see like from there's kind of a crowd in here, and from above the crowd, you see just like that ostrich head go up, kind of look around, and you see a couple of feathers fly as she runs over towards you, and says, "Oh dear, what happened to you? You appear to need some medical attention there."
In an old man voice, he just responds, "Tribe.
Oh.
He's
Well,
my
so she
large feathered brother. It seems that my little feathered brother here was found on the side of the road, and Flex had to sit there and save him. Flex couldn't let a fellow brother, be hurt. Do you know anyone that might help?
Oh, I perhaps I can. My training might come in handy here. Let me see. I start digging around my gear to see what kinds of supplies I may have to help with this particular situation. I kind of look over the wounds and see what needs fixing and how one might fix those things.
All right. So for that, give me a medicine check.
I would love to. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
She took like CPR training as part of her ranger situation, so like
That's the type of range.
Cool.
It is
7.
7. Okay. So you're looking at this fellow bird, but you're not. You know how ostriches work, and you have the advantage in that Kenku are also flightless. So you're like, okay, well the wings are arms, so that's okay. They're not load bearing. But you sort of just start applying bandages.
They're like the sticky kind, and they just stick to the feathers.
Yeah.
Like they don't actually get where they need to go.
Yeah, they're just
Oh, no.
they're not actually really doing anything other than just sort of like steadily plastering Stabby with With bandages.
I take one of them and I try to stick them to my own arm and realize that the feathery thing happens there too. Go figure. It just sits on
Oh,
top
dear.
of the feathers.
So my character just responds in a little girl voice. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
So after hearing all this commotion, Eudora, who was probably busking for copper, getting in the what do you call it, the festival mood, playing some jaunty tunes on her penny whistle, comes over, and is like, looks at the bandages and is like, well, yeah, you see, here's your problem. You should have just done it like this, and I will cast Cure Wounds for. Do you have your proficiency to healing spells? You do, right?
No, it's unless
No?
you got
Just
unless you got something extra from a class.
Just your wisdom modifier then?
Yeah.
So 10.
All right.
Okay. So if I started the, why did I decide this?
I
If
don't
I
know.
started this game bloodied,
I
I have 10 hit points now.
wasn't gonna tell you no. Bloody just
bloodied
half.
is half your
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, so half of 25, is it rounded up?
Yeah. Let's round up. We can round up.
Okay, so half plus. I can't do math.
You would have 23 hit points, and you'd gain 10 to go to 25 or 23.
Okay, I have 23. That's really good. Sweet. Thank you. I sound like an adult woman. I was like, thank you.
Oh, tiny brother, thank you so much for the help. Oh yeah.
And I think this is where Arjen would come in. He's probably been hearing this, and
Oh yeah, this is
there's just
there's stairs. This is
Yeah.
drawing a small scene in the corner of this very
Yeah.
busy inn.
like
Are
I
we
was
still
trying
like
to.
in the doorway?
Mostly.
We're
Whatever-
just blocking the
What,
entrance.
yeah, whatever table was nearest, you've just kind of been set on top of it.
So I've been trying to make my way through the crowd, and just because, like, I've been hearing all these noises, someone is in pain and needs assistance. And by the time I get there, I see everyone standing around. I see Eudora cast the spell, and I go, "Oh, I guess you guys have it all squared away. Good job."
Yeah, I just kind of I watch over this. I see the spell happen too. I'm like, oh, okay. I still just got like hands full of band-aids. Just like, all right. I look over my shoulder and I see the firefighter. And I forget? Do you have like firefighter gear? Would I recognize
Some.
you?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's it probably doesn't look like modern firefighter gear, but it's like, heavy
Yeah.
leather armor with maybe some burlap over it.
There's something in the universe I probably recognize, given my line of work.
For sure.
Oh yeah. What's up?
Oh, am I?
It's your turn.
Okay. So my character is probably gonna look at the giant bird, and like, if allowed, he's gonna lift up your arm. He's gonna kind of like run his fingers along your feathers, and then he's gonna look at the little mouse person, and crouch down and look at your arm and like wonder where the feathers are.
Oh.
Not Bert.
I'm gonna swat your hand away.
I just kind of jump backwards a little bit, but like you still get
Then I
that
pull
in.
a knife on you.
Oh dear!
Oh, no.
Oh
Roll for initiative.
no! This ends in a
It's a real
TPK.
short session.
The final boss revealed.
This is D&D.
Oh no, dear! I don't think those are allowed in here.
You
I
can
start
do what
to
you
try
wanna
to like I put my hands up and kind of try to like dissuade you from having a knife in here. Oh no!
I just kind of look around and see how everyone else responds.
The crowd in the inn already kind of like just sort of taking in the spectacle of this group, and the manner of Flex's entrance, and they just kind of like they've already sort of like sat back. They're already just kind of sitting back with their beer, just kind of like all right, this is entertaining. Let's see how this goes. And then when the knife comes out after the caressing, everybody kind of just like shifts back just a little bit more. No one's dropped a beer. Like everybody's still like, all right, this took a turn. Where does it go? But yeah, so the crowd is wary. If actually, let me see here. I got everybody's stats and stuff down here. Stabby. Yeah, like you can coming in, taking a look at the crowd. Like you can see that there are definitely some people in this crowd that are armed. There are definitely armed travelers and merchants and merchant guards, but nobody's like the mood's real good here. Like it's real.
Okay.
It's a real chill room. Like nobody's like jumping up on tables ready to stab you.
It's like a limited brandishing.
Yeah.
I'll lower my dagger and or short sword.
Yeah, I am going to cast a spell that doesn't appear to do anything, and just say you don't want to do that. You don't need to do that.
I just make the sound of like clanging swords. I just mimic that sound at you.
I look around for the clanging swords.
I kind of like
is
try
there
to
a
be
sword fight?
like, I mean, it's up to you, but I wouldn't.
I'll then just say in that same woman voice, "Thank you, thank you."
Awesome.
No problem.
So, as you guys, so everybody's sort of calmed down now. Everybody's in the inn. You guys get to take a look around, maybe get some food, maybe get some ale or whatever. While you're in here, what do you guys do now?
I would. I'm actually gonna talk to Parky.
Oh.
What's a park ranger like you doing out here?
Oh, well, I'm on sabbatical. I'm trying to check out new places and things like that.
Ah. Very cool.
What about you?
Oh no, I've started conversation with nothing to talk about. I'm just on.
Oh, we all
I'm
do
just
it
on
once
my way.
again.
I'm out getting supplies for the village. It's sort of towards the end of the dry season, so they don't need me around at the moment. Here to just pick up some textiles for the weavers.
Oh, well, I see you appear to be a firefighter of some kind.
Yeah, everyone sort of. I'm one of the heads of Firewatch in my village.
Well, thank you for what you do. I just clap a big bird hand on your shoulder.
And you are taller than me, I believe, right? You're something like 7 feet?
Yeah. The hands, though, the hands are probably down at, like, fairly standard human shoulder height.
Shoulder height?
The,
Okay.
the height is all on the neck. That's what's
It's
happening
all on
here.
the neck.
After you say that out loud that you're like part of some organization, I say very sarcastically, like, "Yeah, thanks for your service."
Whoa!
Shade thrown.
Wow, that was a very strange compliment, but all right.
Wince a little bit.
The people here are really nice.
I'm gonna go to the bar and I'm gonna pull out a pouch of coins, and I just pull out one and put on the counter and see if I get a beer out of it.
See what happens.
All right. So yeah, the bar is very busy because naturally, is the only place in town. This is where most of the town and all the travelers are for the evening.
Okay.
But as you showed up and were clearly ready to pony up first, instead of just be like shop or try and see what you could schmooze out of the innkeep, how is he described? He is the half elf is the innkeep. He's behind the bar. He's running back and forth. He's pulling ales. The kitchen seems to be relatively quiet because it's just so busy. It looks like he's sort of given up on serving food, but he's definitely trying to crank out the beer as much as he can. He and his one waiter. Yeah, waiter. We'll say waiter. And he just comes over and surprisingly deftly for such a large man, because he's your classic innkeep, round, jolly, red cheeks, but half elfy. And he just the coin just kind of disappears under a hand as he just swipes it off the bar, and in almost the same motion, a mug of ale appears right where the coin was.
That's impressive.
Right. So I say thank you in that lady voice. Thank you.
And he's kind of he'll actually pause at that, you're welcome, and just sort of slide off towards the next person who's waving some coin.
Okay. So I'm drinking at the bar.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like Flex would probably go over to Captain and see if he could buy him a drink. Be like, "Tidy furry brother, Flex thanks you for what you did to Bird brother. Might Flex buy you a drink?"
Yeah. Yes. Definitely yes.
One moment then, brother, and Flex will sidle up to the bar as best as a 7'4", 340-pound Goliath can.
Probably pretty well. Yeah, the crowd seeing you and just you, really. That's really all that's necessary.
Yeah.
They'll just sort of part as best they can and immediately just fall back in behind you. And you can make your way up to the bar pretty handily. You'll end up next to Stabby. And same sort of thing. If you plop a coin down on the counter, it will be replaced with speed by a beer.
Yeah, I'll plop 2 down and then bring Captain beverage.
So when you guys get your beers, I'm gonna come over to you guys, and I'm gonna hold my glass to yours. Is it a glass or bottle?
It's a tankard. Pretty.
Okay, tankard, even better. So I'm gonna hold it up to you guys, and in the lady voice I say thank you, and then in Flex's voice I say brother.
Flex looks shocked for a second, but then gets very happy and says, "Indeed, brother, to our health."
And then I
probably
repeat
takes
in that
both
same
hands.
voice. Sorry, you go.
It probably takes both hands to hold the tankard, but I hold it up. Standing on my tippy toes, you would both have to bend over in order to clink.
I'll do it.
Definitely.
I'll hop up on the table, as opposed to sitting in a chair on a bench or whatever.
You're just on the bar.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool.
All right, we getting our drink on.
Get your drink on.
Drink is happening.
All right. So yeah, as you're you're settling in for the evening, you're actually it's a fine place to be. It's a nice night. People are happy. It's just a good time. The service is actually pretty good considering that there's only 2 people working and the place is full. But as you sit and you're just sitting and all that sort of stuff, if everybody could go ahead and give me some perception checks.
I would
Oh,
love
shit.
to.
Oh, baby.
It's
I
happening
love to
already.
perceive.
If we're drunk, do we get a disadvantage or anything? Or we're proceeding to drink.
Well, it depends on how drunk you are. If you want to be schmammed, then yes, that would be at disadvantage.
So I'm trained in perception.
Same.
So you add your proficiency to it. So it's your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier. And your proficiency at level 3 is 2.
So I'm a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 12.
18.
I got
I'm
it.
at 7.
My brain isn't working. 13.
Okay. What did you get again, Parky?
18.
18. Okay, so Stabby and Parky, with their bird ears, hear surprisingly sharp bird ears. They sort of hear a couple mutterings as the night goes on about some attacks that have happened recently in the area. Sounds like some sort of beast or creature has actually sort of been running amok around town lately, though it sounds like there's sort of a mix of somebody's been sent to handle it and they should be back soon and everything should be fine. You also kind of hear the exact opposite of that like it's a conspiracy and it's a murderer running loose, and then you also hear yet a third that it is a beast, but the mayor's trying to keep a quash on it, and the town guard is incapable. Like, you hear all these different things, but you do hear, the common thread among all of these is that something has attacked somebody recently, at least once, in very recent time, maybe only a couple days ago.
Oh dear, we got a regular chupacabra situation. Oh. I just kind of start muttering to myself about it. Where is everyone situated with their drinking? Are they all at the bar?
I think I'm still probably chilling with you.
Okay.
My understanding is that we returned to the table that we brought Stabby in on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, yeah, so I will, I kind of, straighten out, the neck above the crowd again, look around, and get a good listen in on all of these things that I'm hearing. And then I kind of scooch my neck back down and kind of get my head into where the crowd is, and I look around at all of you and whisper, and I say, "Hey, have you heard the stories about people getting attacked around here?"
In a low-pitched adult man voice, I say, "Beast, beast," and then in a adult woman voice, I say, "Attack, attack!"
Yes, that's what I am hearing too. I think we should look into this more, because, I've only known y'all for 2 hours, but I think we got the makeup of some real heroic folk here.
It's been 2 hours.
I don't know.
Maybe.
It's been 2 hours now.
If that.
Okay. We've been drinking.
Oh, well, brothers, if there's a beast that need punching, Flex is ready to punch.
If someone's in danger, I think, Parky, I think you and I both kind of owe it to them to, save, to make sure they're not going to get hurt.
Yes. This is precisely what I went to ranger school for. I don't know about all you.
Yeah, we just got to make sure it's certain the right people. Right? That's we're all on the same page there, right?
All people should be rescued.
So I just copy your voice and repeat, "Rescue, rescue."
Alright. So, as far as people in here, that actually, you sort of, if you look around a little bit, you see you're pretty classic in people overall. You see just, a bunch of townies just in, enjoying the evening after working in the fields. You see the merchants and the travelers. You do see the innkeep. You see the classic grizzled old man sitting off alone in the corner. Every inn's got one. This one's got theirs.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He's here.
So, if you wanted to chat with any of these people, that's certainly a thing. The town, town square also had a few people, some people who looked a little bit official out there doing some setup. But this is an inn. An inn's always the best place for this sort of scuttlebutt, if you're into that sort of thing.
I'd like to talk to your grizzled old man.
Alright, so.
The village grizzly, if you may.
The village grizzly. You see over off in the corner, he's a guy, he looks like maybe he's in his late 30s, but he also looks like he's just been beat to hell by
He's
life.
seen some things.
Yeah. He has the look of like maybe an old adventurer who's just, put down roots rather, and settled in here. He's like got a lined, leathery face. He's got scars everywhere, missing some teeth, missing part of an ear, like classic retired hockey player type of
Met
look.
the wrong side of the bear.
Quite possibly. He does have a fur cloak about his shoulders. Kind of old, kind of ratty. May have been a bear at some point, but it's a little bit hard to tell now. But you go and approach that man?
Yeah, I am going to go up there and say, "Hey there, stranger. You look like you've been around here for some time and you've seen your share of action. Let me buy you a beer. I'd like to talk."
I gotta decide what accent I was gonna do for this guy. Crap.
I thought that was the accent.
I mean, it could be.
It sounds tired enough, quite frankly.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, he'll sort of look you up and down. He'll see that. Let's see, because you're a strapping man. He'll look you up and down and be like, "Yeah, I'll accept a beer. What do you want to know?"
Well, we've been hearing some whispers about something attacking people in the village.
That's true. Yeah, that's the thing that's happened. There have been a couple of attacks, actually. Two very recent. There was an attack on a farm, and there was an attack on like a little caravan that was on its way out of town.
In the same area? Have they been localized, or have they just been sort of all around?
They're both on the same side of town, both outside town. Nothing's happened in the village yet.
Okay.
But there was out on the road. There was the caravan just got ransacked. No one made it out, and then there were a couple of farmers' daughters actually that also were attacked and definitely did not make it out in one of the fields.
That's concerning. So, fatalities, you're saying?
Very much so.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of a bullet?
It's not D&D 5. It's not Pathfinder, so I can't just be like, "Oh, roll knowledge dungeoneering." What would
But you
I
can.
want to be using?
I would say for that I would allow a nature or a history, whichever you choose.
So if it's not proficient, it's just regular old.
Yeah, it's just whatever your
Just
in
whatever
this,
the
in this
bonus,
case
yeah.
intelligence.
Okay, I'll do nature. So 13.
13. Okay, so yeah, you've never seen one, you've never met one, but you've heard of bullets. You know that they're like armored and they burrow. Sometimes people call them land sharks, but that's about all you know.
So with like out of character, you're telling me that this is one of the tremor monsters.
Kinda.
No, it's Rek'Sai.
That's what I was thinking.
Kinda. In all honesty, I think whoever played Tremors played one game of D&D, and that was what they ran into, and were like, I could make a film franchise out of this.
It's what a great franchise it is. It's so good and so campy. But okay, back into character.
We gotta rescue these people.
But yeah, he'll say it's like, yeah, so bullets definitely cause this. This is all the signs out there. This is definitely a bullet attack, and I don't know when the next one's gonna be.
I can't say I've heard of a bullet really before now. Certainly never seen one, but at least we have an area to look at.
Yeah.
Just
There was, I will say, there was a group, some adventuring group. They called themselves like some lords, huntsmen, something like that. They went out and to the to the field where the two girls died. They were confident, but they're gonna die. They're not. They're gonna very much do the opposite of succeed.
Well,
I've seen that type before.
You've got like this. I just kind of crane my neck and just kind of get into the conversation. There's no concept for personal space. I'm just up in it, like a boom
Just
mic.
suddenly another
Like-
head appears beside mine.
Yeah, it's just.
Whoa!
And I was just like, oh, you seem to have very good tracking skills there. Where do you come across them?
Across these particular bullets or my tracking skills?
Your tracking skills.
Well, I've been around. I was once an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the face.
Oh,
Ah!
good curveball.
Alright, I'm done.
Does he have a hole in his face?
He definitely has like a bunch of scars all over his body. Like he's probably taken arrows to several parts of his body over the years. But yeah, it definitely looks like he's got some sort of like wound where he probably got shot in the face.
I would say the face is probably a good retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what makes you so sure that these adventurers aren't going to come back?
Because I've faced bullets before.
Oh.
They are just the worst. And this group, they just don't. They didn't have it. They didn't have the grit. They just a bunch of foolhardy, like,
Went in confident,
People.
underprepared.
yeah, like, oh yeah, no, we got this. That's like, they didn't even, they just got, I have zero confidence in them, if you've picked up anything.
Appearing now below them, probably having been listening the whole time, but below the sight line. So these, how long ago did they leave? These idiots. I mean, adventurers. I mean, no, I mean idiots. I guess.
They left. Oh, let's see. I think they left earlier today. You're looking at this guy, and it's pretty clear that this chair is basically where he lives. You can tell that this is definitely his corner, and I don't know if he pays rent or if he just like exists on beer, but you can tell that probably his like concept of time is a little bit fuzzy.
Does he seem like a trustworthy source?
Give me an insight check.
12.
12? Yeah, you get the feeling, like, despite the haze, which may be embellishing some of these things a little bit, you get the feel that this guy's pretty honest. Like, you feel like this guy's a bit of a straight shooter. But he says, like, they were in town earlier, like, this morning. I think they left maybe last night, maybe... They've been in and out. The last time I saw them was last night.
And they went out the same way that the attacks were?
Yeah, they went towards the fields. Yeah.
Okay. At least we'll have something to look for. Should we need to.
So yeah. You got any other questions for this man?
Honestly, I think I'm good. I might toss him toss the bartender another coin and say another one for him for helping us out.
I appreciate
I do
it.
wonder if he hasn't had enough. These idiots. They seem well off.
Yeah. Yeah, they seemed, I mean, well equipped, sure. Like, they had the gear, it was all very shiny, all very new. But I just I don't think they had any sense. Anyone with any rational sense would probably have at least talked to me before going out and trying to hunt down a bunch of bullets. Because as far as I know, they don't even know what they're after.
Yeah, it checks out.
Now, if you guys are doing this, if I can get a round of investigation checks from you guys while you're talking to this dude.
Why do I keep putting away my dice?
That's an excellent question. You are playing D&D.
2.
15.
10.
Also 10.
Let's
I
see.
win.
Okay, so Rangers. So yeah, with that he'll just be like, he'll mention the name Brady as he's talking to you guys. He'll mention it a few times, but he'll never quite say who the hell he's talking about. He'll just sort of like, as some folks, they'll just start putting a name into the conversation, assuming you know who the hell they're talking about. And I'll just be like, I think Brady can't handle this. I think trying to send those adventurers out was his best hope.
Hold on, man. Wait. We're new in town. We're still kind of new in town. Who's Brady?
Oh, he's the sheriff, town constable, head of the guard. As it is, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, but he listens to the mayor too much, and he's just in over his head.
He's back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Is it okay?
Oh, the Goliath just disappeared and came back. Hello again.
I think he's out. He's usually following the mayor around these days around this festival, which friggin' should be canceled at this point. There's dangerous creatures running around. There shouldn't be a giant gathering of people here. There's bait. I think last I saw, they were out in the square setting up that friggin' stage.
Oh, well.
Friggin' stage. I'm a parent now, apparently.
Well, yes, I agree. We should go out to the stage
So
and
at this
ask a few
point,
more
I think,
questions.
Flex probably notices that the entire group that he was having a conversation with has sidled away and heads over and goes, "Well, brothers, we gotta go teach the monsters a lesson or what?"
In due time,
Yep.
maybe.
We'll teach those adventurers a lesson, too.
If they're still alive,
If they're still alive.
yeah, they've probably earned it.
It
Probably.
sounds like we have to save those poor adventurers from themselves.
If you want. But, and he'll sort of lean back and actually take the group in. And you notice one thing he does as he's looking you all over. He looks at Arjun and he's like, okay. And then he looks at sort of the rest of you, and you can kind of tell he's got a needlessly suspicious look in his eye as he's viewing you all.
I'm not intentionally being confrontational, but I do get my face right up in his as he does that. And just kind of just bird face.
He's staring, so you're just staring back.
Yeah.
I don't think I notice.
I tilt my head,
being
get a good look.
suspicious.
But he'll say this. I think you guys may have a better shot against the bullets than these other pricks. But if you find them, you find them.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
And yeah, with that, he'll just kind of you just
This
see
NPC has
you, yeah
no
you
new
just
dialogue
you
for
just see him just glaze over.
Well, let's go do some good.
Can't
Silence.
say no to that.
Do some good.
That's the spirit.
Sounds good, brothers.
Alright,
So, yeah,
so
we'll-
I make my way out towards the
friggin'
stage,
stage.
the friggin' stage.
Friggin'
Yes.
stage.
Friggin'
And
stage.
Friggin'
I
stage.
assume that everyone is following me because that's the right thing to do, and we're here to do
I
the right
follow.
thing.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, as you head out, yeah, it's exactly like a town square you'd figure would be. Like there are a bunch of stalls out. They're all sort of like half set up. Nobody's like out manning stalls at the market. They're still loading up like shelves and stacks with produce or textiles. They're clearly not open. Some people are still erecting the stalls. You do see in the middle, right smack dab in the middle of the square, there is a bit of a stage. Pretty homey, pretty small looking thing. Basically a little podium for maybe 2 people to stand on at any given time and address a crowd. But
Hopefully not too rickety.
yeah, no, it's solidly built, but it's really not much to look at. It's not very.
Not a fire hazard.
No. I mean, it's
Good.
wood.
Up to code.
So
Roll
I mean,
fire inspection.
roll-
I will. Don't test me.
Like the whole time you were in the tavern, you're like, this place is way over fire code. Oh my god. There's only
Definitely a
one
little
door.
bit too many people.
But yeah, you do see on that platform, like clearly inspecting their handiwork, you see a pair of gentlemen. You see one of them is sort of a bit of a robust gentleman. Definitely looks like the sort who wants to be in charge, and in a town like this probably is. Like, he's relatively finely dressed for the area. He has a silver chain around his neck that has like a very ceremonial looking key around right hanging in front where everybody can see it. Got very finely curled mustaches, and he's definitely he's talking to this other gentleman who is definitely a lot more earthy, wearing some leather armor, just plain, very basic, very well used leather armor, shaved head, just more of like definitely the sort of guy who looks like a farmer who ended up having to become the local law enforcement.
I kind of gesture to the rich-looking dude, and using who's the guy we were talking to in the bar? Older dude.
The older dude.
I don't think we got a name from him. He
He's
was
just old.
grizzled,
Just
yeah,
old.
grizzled adventurer.
Grizzled
So-
old man. But yeah, that guy, that voice.
From old dude, I just copy his words. Other pricks.
Oh no! I might kind of put my arm down, just not quite to shush them, but to let them know.
Yeah,
no,
where are those
might
other
not be the
pricks?
right turn of phrase. And
Those
say
morons you sent to go fight the things.
Oh, excuse my friends here, but yes, we're looking for some gentlemen who went to fight a checks notes bullet.
yeah. Would one of
What
you
do
guys
you know about them?
Brady?
The harder looking guy will sort of step up and he'll look like he's about to say, "Yes, I'm Brady," but the fancy ass bastard will instead just be like, look. Lord Tanglewood's huntsmen are gonna, they've gone out. They're
Absolutely. No, I'm going to stop you right there.
What?
Lord Tanglewood's guys are not doing nothing. We didn't ask you nothing. We want to talk to that guy.
Nice.
Run out of
And
town.
I'll repeat, that guy.
Everyone looks down.
So he'll definitely like look sort of like at the mayor and just be like, it's definitely like is this okay? Like, can I? But the mayor dude is he's just flabbergasted. He's just utterly taken aback by a mouse albeit a large mouse, that has just utterly shut him down. And the sheriff will speak up and like, yes, I'm Brady. I'm the one who is paying Lord Tanglewood's huntsman to go and hunt the bullets. I think they'll be fine. Like I think they've got it handled. I'm hoping they'll be back soon with good news.
I got a 15 for insight to see if he's lying.
Okay. Yeah, no, he is. He sounds pretty earnest. Like he sounds like this was the best option for him this morning, and he went with it.
I tell you what, we'll do it for free.
Oh.
But this guy, you pointed the mayor. This guy, you gotta put all this going on hold. You gotta stop it. You gotta find this Lord Tanglefoot a-hole. Tell him to recall his hunters because they're morons. They're gonna get themselves killed. And you know, you it's people like you, man. You know, you think it doesn't matter. You think it doesn't, you know, you can't. And he just like will continue to sort of ramble in that respect until somebody stops her.
Okay, Arjun will kind of step in and say, colorful language aside, I think I agree with her. It would be a good idea to maybe put festivities on hold for a little bit because from what we've been hearing, there's been at least 5 or more fatalities.
Okay, look, and he'll lower his voice and kind of like come in a bit. It's like, okay, look. This is the biggest time of year for this village. We can't shut this down. The people will riot.
Good.
This is like their they'll just like trash the place and then do it anyway. And it would ruin the festival and all of the money coming into this town.
Fuck the money.
Fuck the money.
And don't listen to Gwent. And he'll like point at the inn as he says Gwent, and he'll just be like, he says he lost a hand to a bullet years ago. Last I saw him, he had 2 hands. Like, there have been attacks. I won't lie to you. There have been attacks. There haven't been 5. There have
I didn't say
like
they're
like
attacks.
only
I said 5 fatalities.
I don't know how many people died. Okay, I don't. It's not my main. It's not my main concern. Making
I rolled
this
investigation.
happen. Do it.
To would that be like a sense motive?
Investigation or insight. Either way, either one's good.
Okay, then I'll do investigation. 17.
17. Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, what are you trying to dig for?
He's the mayor of a town where people are dying. I think he knows exactly how many people have died.
Okay. Well, you look at him, and as you're listening to him, like, you honestly think he doesn't know. Like, he knows a minimum number of people who have died. He does not know the maximum number of people who have died.
That's concerning.
But yeah, he's just like kind of ranting. He's like, but the huntsmen, they came in, they said they'd fix our problem. I believe them. I think they're the best bet. I think they're gonna be able to go and handle this for us. I'm expecting that, like, he'll sort of look up at the sun, get the angle or whatever, and he'll just be like, I think they'll probably be back in a few hours with the head of one of these things, and we'll be done. Like, they'll go and they'll handle it, and they'll be done, and it'll be great.
But what if they don't? What if they never come back? Do you have any contingency for this?
Luckily,
Yeah, we're the contingency. Fuck this guy. All right. What direction did you send him in?
and
Tell me.
Brady will speak up, the sheriff, and he'll just be like, well, the Barrett's field, like Barrett the farmers, their field is off down this road here, and he'll point to a road south out of town.
Great.
And
Thank you.
And that was where the farm girls were attacked. A little bit. There's a fork in the road. If you hit a church, you've gone too far. But there's a fork in the road, and that was where the caravan was attacked as well. So I don't know which one that Tanglewoods men went off to go check first, but they went that way.
I'm putting all of this in my mental notes.
All right, great. So here's what we're gonna do. Before those morons get themselves killed, get more people killed, and since you can't cancel the festivities because the people are gonna riot, which they should, by the way, we're gonna fix this for you. And well, no, we're not gonna fix it for you. Not you. You're a prick. Fuck you. All right.
In Eudora's voice, I say, "Fuck this guy! Fuck this guy!"
All right.
Parky starts looking around anxiously at this point.
Yeah. I'm just gonna interrupt at this point and say, Brady, we're gonna go try and take care of this. I recommend strengthening the watch around the village.
Okay, but it's like 4 guys. That's what I got. So, like,
is there any way that you can keep people from going too far out? I know, again, riot.
Well, like with the we're sort of in luck there with the festival. Everybody's coming in. Like, everybody's coming into town, and generally they stay put because this is where all the beer is. So people shouldn't be wandering around too much lately.
Wait. I got it. I take out my coin purse, and I just hand it to Brady and be like, "Look, you buy everybody as much beer as this will get them. They don't leave the inn."
No.
I just nod. That it works.
Like,
It's an idea.
All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah. I'll...
I can't chip in that much because I need that money, but
and
I'm gonna toss in 5 coins.
He'll sort of like take it and hold it and sort of like make like he's getting ready to go over. Definitely still like staring at the mayor almost for permission, but eventually he'll just sort of just sidle off and go back into the inn to deliver the purse to the innkeep. Yeah. Y'all
On a scale of 1 to mad, how mad is the mayor right now?
The mayor is pissed. He's definitely just been like, all right, fucking keep this quiet, okay? Like, the festival has to happen for the good of this community. It has to happen. It can't be canceled. I can't stop it at this point, even if I wanted to, and I don't. So
Fuck this guy.
But just like, fucking, if you want to go help Tanglewoods guys, not that they need it, go ahead. I heard free. Do not expect me to pay you.
Fuck this guy, and I walk away.
Yeah, at this point, I'm ready to just kind of start taking people. If Eudora starts ranting, I may just have to.
No, I after I delivered the money, I was like, I'm not listening to this guy anymore.
That was the mic drop.
Formulating a plan. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Tanglewood's men. You use the survival skill to track, right?
Yes. So if
would you consider them to be upper class?
Oh no!
I know where he's going with this, and I love it. Yes, I would. At least 2 of their members are definitely of nobility. So very much so. Yes.
So I will receive advantage to track them.
Check against bourgeoisie.
That is in fact my favorite enemy.
Unbelievable.
Is it though? Is it
Uh,
unbelievable?
Yep.
It's,
I mean, it's entirely believable.
Unbelievable, no, but I've seen his sheet. It's right on there.
that's what it says. So the higher of the rolls is 17 to track them.
Okay. Yeah, they did not leave with any sort of like stealth in mind, at least going off down the road, because they were like, we're gonna be the heroes. So their path is pretty easy to track, especially with your particular expertise of just knowing how these fat rich bastards walk. Like, you like see their trail. You see that it's a group of about maybe 5. Honestly, with all of your survival skills across the board, Rangers, you guys really don't have a whole lot of problem following them out of town. And after about an hour or so walk, you do encounter the first thing that you encounter is one of many farms in the area, and you do see a little farmhouse. You do see a few fields. One of the fields that you walk by, you do see that there are several holes out in the field, almost like gopher holes, but much larger. These particular gopher holes are maybe about 4 feet in diameter, and you do see like the field has been plowed in preparation for just leaving it fallow for the season. But you do see that amongst the neat rows there are several bigger, like honestly Bugs Bunny style furrows that are going against the grain and in different directions across the field. And a couple of them definitely terminate at some of these holes.
Oh, yes. These are quite unusual. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Can I roll, like, a nature check?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna check that nature. This is gonna be great. I'm so good at nature. You're gonna be so proud of me. It is a 3.
With a 3, you have heard of a gray, lanky rabbit.
Oh yes, this is like the one that
Very
the thing that the
funny.
rabbit makes on the TV. He has the carrot and he says the witty comebacks.
That's the one. You think that this giant rabbit, this lagomorph, caused these furrows.
So you're saying Big Chunk is real?
Big
Lagomorph.
Chung's real.
Yep.
Too real.
Concerningly real and very hungry.
I say wrong, and then
I'll
Would you consider this these open fields to be grassland? Because
yeah, functionally I would, yeah, because they're big.
Functionally, okay.
Yeah, they're big open spaces. So yeah, I would call them grassland.
Okay, cool.
Corn is a kind of grass.
Corn is a kind of grass.
if you say so.
No, it is.
But then I can use my natural explorer feat. And that doubles my proficiency bonus. I'm gonna do an investigation check, basically based off of what we have been hearing. I mean, you're making it pretty obvious, but I kind of want to confirm it, like just kind of from a distance, look down one of the holes and see if there's like telltale signs of something that would concern us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh man, fantastically low roll. So
wonderful.
so that's a 10, boss.
Okay. Well, if you do go look out at one of these holes, like I said, they're about 4-ish feet wide. Some of them may go up to like 5 or 6. You look down one, it seems to go down about 10 feet and then angle off into a tunnel, which if you're looking at a couple of these, they do go off into those big furrows across the field. But that's really That's really what you got out of that. You get some good solid dimensions on the entrance to that hole.
Okay.
Is there... I'm going to stake something into the ground by one of the holes and tie a rope to it and jump down one.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, for a larger creature, the rope isn't really necessary, but he is 2.5 feet tall. So
I want to be able to...
be able to get out.
Wait a second. They're only 10 feet. It's only 10 feet down?
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually just jump that. So I don't... Forget the rope.
Okay.
Sure you don't want the rope just in case you need a quick exit? Like, I could just give it a yank and pull you back out if you need it.
I think it's faster to jump.
True.
I mean, this is D&D. It's pretty quick. But yeah, as far as climbing down goes, it's not crazy far. Like, it doesn't. You don't need to save or anything to not take any damage. So yeah, you get down, and it does. This particular hole does lead off a distance down a tunnel that definitely looks like it was just freshly dug. With it's relatively straight, does curve eventually, but this definitely doesn't look like it was just randomly put in. Something dug its way through the ground and popped up through this hole.
How tall is the cavern?
The tunnels are about 5 feet high, so you don't have any problem. Obviously, the Goliath and the ostrich will have to squeeze a bit if you do decide to hop down after.
I think I would have to crouch.
Yeah, the Kenku and the human just a little scrooch, and you'd be fine.
Yeah, I'll follow.
So I'll like hop back up out of the hole, and I say hop back up because Jerbian's base jumping height is 15 feet.
Dang.
Wow.
Got ups.
Triple hop.
So basically just like superhero land in the bottom of the pit, and then just like pop back out. Like, yep, that's them. This is it. They're in there.
Okay.
Somewhere.
I wonder if they like carrots.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah,
I think they eat pretty much anything.
What's
Wrong.
what kind of
I think
vision?
they would eat a carrot if they had the chance.
What kind of vision
I
do
have regular.
Did just regular? No dark vision or anything.
They don't. No, Jeremy don't have dark vision.
Cool. So yeah, you look down this, and just with the light coming down through the tunnel, through the tunnel mouth, you can see that it maybe goes down about 50-60 feet, and then you can't quite see, but it looks like it might have caved in.
Well, I think we should go a little bit further and see if we can confirm whether or not the those adventurers, whether they met an untimely end or if it was further on, or if it was right here. We can always come back.
It's true.
Or was this where it ended? I remember you said that this was kind of off to the side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just one of a couple of holes in this field.
Okay.
There aren't like dozens. It's literally only a couple. But yeah, this is one of a couple, and it does just sort of. This field is next to a farmhouse, and you can see a couple of other fields off on the other side of it.
We never made it to the fork in the road, so we should probably keep going just a little bit further.
Okay.
Before we go, I guess I'll check the other holes to make sure there's no dead nobles in them.
Okay. So yeah,
Would you tell us if there were?
I would.
I think.
Would you brag about it?
That's what
What is a dead nobles check?
I think. Well, if you go and hop down the second hole, you'll see pretty much the same thing. Leaping out of this hole into the next. It's much the same. It goes off maybe about 30-40 feet, and then it just looks like the tunnel collapsed. So I think with that, because we have a little bit more to go, I personally would like a break. if y'all would like a break for some water or the bathroom or any of that, we can certainly do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Take
All
a
right.
break.
Taking a break.
Okay.
We will be right back. The stream will still stay on, so don't worry about it. But yeah, enjoy stuff.
All right. How long are we breaking?
Unmute that. Hey, look.
So speaking in only Miku's, not any other Vocaloids,
Yeah.
I have 37.
Whew.
Gee, that's a lot of Miku.
That's so
That just means I
many.
gotta catch up.
Total or just that room?
Counting the 3 that I have at the office.
Okay, we've got, I don't know, what do we have, like 8?
I more than that, I think. I don't know. I'll have to.
Well, like, not counting the other Vocaloids.
I got. You gonna make me go down and count? 'Cause
No,
we should
no,
get back.
no, just like,
Yeah.
in this
You want me to
room,
count the ones that are still in the box I don't know what to do with yet?
no, that's in this room there's one. It's right above the gastrodon.
Yes.
So,
A single
Yeah.
meek.
this room's got its representation, and we're good.
A Miku for every room.
Okay. Anyway, D&D.
Yes,
Um,
D&D.
So yeah, you
Let's
have
do that.
you've checked out the
My
holes.
dragon?
You've checked out the holes in the farm, and they're both of these particular holes are literal dead ends.
Well, I'll pop back up and be like, these holes are literal dead ends.
Thank you.
Darn it!
Yeah, so there is down the road. It's the fork in the road that was mentioned. There is also the farmhouse if you wanted to check that out. But the holes don't seem to go anywhere near the farmhouse itself, and the furrows in the field are definitely going back out towards the woods.
I'd say let's hit the fork in the road, because then we can also see where the furrows are going too.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you guys head down the road. It's about another half hour or so down the road. It's really not that far, just walking. And you get to the fork in the road, you take the turn indicated so you don't run into the church, and then you've gone too far. There, you do see the remains of a small trading caravan. Looks like a bunch of tinkers. It looks... Let's see. If everybody could give me a survival check to sort of take in the scene.
Alrighty.
You still wanna call this
Nat 20!
Wow!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Well, I mean, it seems like I'm just lying, but I'm pretty sure.
Are we still? Do you still want to count this as grassland, or are we moving more into like wooded?
You're a little more into the woods now.
Okay. Non-natural 20.
Okay.
15.
15,
19.
19,
9.
9. Okay. I think it may just be the angle that you're at trying to survey the scene. The taller folks get a little bit of a better vantage point. And you see where there's still the remains of a cart for the most part, though it looks just utterly smashed. It looks like there were trees. A couple of trees have been knocked down. Honestly, there's just like broken wood and twisted metal bits of like wagon wheels. You definitely see a spot where like an ox was just eviscerated, for lack of a better term, because you guys you're rangers. You've seen a dead animal or two. You've been hunting, so you can see where an animal definitely died, and it was a large one. You don't really see any at first glance you don't see a whole lot of human remains or humanoid remains anyway. Though Brian, with your nat 20, you sort of see off over, sort of off on the edge, kind of under some bushes, you do find a hand. Just a small, maybe a gnome or a halfling hand. Cleanly severed.
Alright, in a deep voice, adult male, I say, give me a hand. Give me a hand. And then I point to...
I immediately stretch out and kind of try to maneuver myself through here, and give him my hand.
And I
As
drag
requested.
it towards
towards the other
other
hand.
hand.
So I was just kind of like, oh, where are you taking me here? And then you just kind of put it, like, what does it feel like?
The hand.
Yeah.
It feels.
Because I can't really tell what's going on here. I imagine it's kind of close quarters, right?
Well, no, it's relatively open.
Okay.
Like this caravan was definitely hit while I was traveling down the road.
Alright.
But yeah, the hand itself is cold.
Is it just so...
Stiff. It's,
Oh.
yeah. It's,
Oh dear.
Tortoise?
I finally get a good look around. And kind of recoil. I just go, oh dear. Is it like is there a body attached to this hand?
No.
Oh!
Just a hand.
Well,
Just a hand.
yours, presumably.
It was. Not anymore though. I pulled it up.
Yeah, no, it's been like severed sort of at like just below the wrist. Just like it.
Sweet.
All things considered, it's a pretty clean chop.
Well, that's dreadful.
But yeah, there's not much sign of any the rest of it really. There is on the other side of the smashed caravan, sort of where you see the trees have been splintered and almost just looks like they've been shoved out of the way. You do see another hole. This one is much larger than the ones that you guys saw at the farm.
Ah.
And it does look, you look at sort of the trails and stuff on the ground, you see where it looks like at least one ox was dragged in that direction towards the hole.
How deep is this hole?
This hole is... Do we not have dimensions? No dimensions. Okay. So let's see.
An even bigger.
An even bigger hole.
Large boulders, the size of small boulders.
Let's see. Wow, they tell me about everything except how deep the hole is. Alright, so the hole is probably, it's a much bigger, deeper hole. Like, this one goes down probably about 20 feet. So this one, for most of you just hopping in without a check or a slow climb, it's a bit of a drop. And then similar to the holes back at the farm, you do see it, once it sort of hits bottom, it curves off in a direction.
I believe this would be a good time for me to light a torch.
Alright.
Yeah, brothers, I wonder if this here hole might not be leading to their lair if they've been dragging off food there.
Are there any signs of the nobles?
No. You look around here, you don't, especially with your particular talents, you don't really show any sign that they've been here. You do see tracks where a couple of other people have clearly been here to check out the scene and clean up, find some bodies. But you don't. It only looks like a couple of people. It doesn't look like the 5 or so that would have been the huntsman.
Where did we lose track of the huntsman?
The huntsman, you saw them sort of go towards the farm and then double back into... They did seem to follow the furrows in the field for a bit, but it also looks like they just kind of like wandered in circles in the field for a good long time.
They were probably checking out all the holes like we were.
From the amount of footprints you guys see, or saw rather, sorry for the retcon, it does look like they wandered around for much longer than you did.
Interesting.
Well, you should throw a torch down the hole.
Good.
So yeah, you see the torch go down. Yeah, it goes down about 20 feet, hits at the bottom. At the bottom you can see that it does, it curves off, fortunately, not in the direction of the town, but it does go off in a different direction.
Well, I should probably climb down there and get my torch back.
Good. Yeah, if you want to climb down that hole, It's gonna be just give me an athletics check to climb down.
Athletics? 14.
14. Okay, you go down. It's pretty loose. It's definitely not like a packed off tunnel or a well. So you do sort of scrabble down a bit, but you make it down without hurting yourself.
Okay, cool.
And once you're down there, you do see that the tunnel is... It's dark and moist. There's no breeze coming out of it, other than, whatever air is up at the top of the shaft. There is... It smells sort of like an animal. Like, maybe not just the one that was dragged in here, because you do smell the blood and stuff from whatever got dragged down here. And you do see the tunnel kind of descend down at an angle for a good ways from the light of your torch.
So it drops even sharper?
Yeah, it goes, you have like a pretty much vertical shaft down, and then it just sort of bends and levels out, but then it definitely has a descending angle.
Okay.
Descend that shaft.
I think we should try and find the. I'm still of the mind to find the nobles that went off before we descend any more shafts.
Up to you guys.
What?
You got a man in a hole.
Man in a hole.
I peer, like, I kind of situate myself on the edge of the hole and kind of stick my neck down into it. And,
This feels right.
yeah, it feels right. It's nice. It's cool down here. What do you find down there?
It goes down deeper, but it kind of smells not like dead oxen, but maybe something else too. But
Well-
there's nothing but dirt down here that I can see.
Maybe you should come up here then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should I do athletics to get back up?
I get ready to throw a rope down.
Oh, thank you kindly.
And hopefully I'm able to throw the rope down.
Oh yeah, no, you can definitely...
Okay, I
you
throw
can
the rope
definitely-
down,
you can
and I
definitely
hold
toss
on
the rope
to
down
the
there.
rope,
That's no problem.
and I look for something to tie it off to.
It's okay. Yeah, there are trees and things around that you can loop that on.
I do that. I use my feather hands. Tie the rope.
Okay. Give me a let's do it as survival. Give me a survival to
So
tie a
survival
knot.
get up?
Yeah, well no, to tie the knot. Yeah, just
I get
to
to
see how good that knot is.
Nat 20.
It's perfect.
Woo!
Woo!
Flawless knot.
The best knot ever.
All right.
Well,
how do
this
you
is
wanna
some
tie
of my
this
best
up?
work ever there.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? I already tied it.
It's a beautiful knot. Like, it's a Christmas gift from, like, your grandmother. She's very good at tying bows. And so it's one of those.
All right. So yeah, that knot's nice and on there. If you want to do another athletics check to climb out, it's totally cool. If anybody wants to help haul on the rope, that's also an athletics check. So.
Oh yeah,
I will haul on
that's
the
a
rope.
flex move if there ever was one.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for helping, because I sure rolled a 2 on my athletics check.
Oh.
It's still an 8 total, but
No.
That's a 19.
Okay.
thank you.
So yes, so yeah, you can't quite, you know how you just can't quite seem to get a grip on something sometimes, like you're trying to pick up a box and you're just, how do I hold this? Except it's a rope.
I don't do a
Meanwhile,
lot of rope climbing on grasslands.
it's a fair point. Meanwhile, up at the top, the Goliath is just kind of just sort of like reaches down, just stands up, and just half pulls you out of the hole.
I clap my
I
hands.
got you there, brother.
Good job.
And so that you're extricated from the hole.
I gather my rope up.
So I guess if we're backtracking to try to find the nobles, we should go check out the farmhouse and make sure they're not like napping in there or something.
fair option.
True.
They just ate the rest of the people. Now they're all Logie.
So yeah, if you head back to the farmhouse, again, it's about a half hour back. As you approach the house, you do see, as you go to the house, like, there's no light in the windows. And you'll and if you go and check on the door, you'll find that it's locked.
I try and stab the door. Can I use my knife to try and open the door?
Yes.
Or a short sword?
Yes. Are you trying to just sort of like hack at the hasp or lock, whatever's going on there, or the handle, or are you trying to sort of like crowbar it open?
The handle area.
Okay.
Guys, I think this is breaking and entering.
Well, it's breaking.
True.
Yeah, we're not entering yet.
The breaking is just as bad.
I mean...
what am I rolling?
I'm trying to... don't remember. Let's see.
Usually it's a strength to just like bust the door.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an attack roll on the door.
Can I use dexterity?
Yeah, I would say yes. That's okay. You're trying to find that aim, trying to find that spot to splinter it.
14.
Okay, you hit the door.
Did it do anything?
Give me a damage roll.
Damage? Okay.
Yeah.
D6.
Yep.
5.
5? Okay. So, this is a good sturdy oak door. You're definitely doing damage to the door. You spend a minute or two whacking at this, and you can definitely get through the door. Once you start laying into the door, though, the door will just burst open from the inside.
Oh, no.
And you are presented with a fierce-looking woman in a simple dress right in the doorway.
Does it open out towards us or in?
Yeah, it just swings right open. So
Oh.
go
Does
ahead.
it switch the kangaroo up against the building?
I mean, sort of. Stabby, go ahead and give me a dexterity check to avoid the door.
I can do that. 19 plus my 19 raw, so
Okay. So yeah,
23.
Dang.
okay. So yeah, you avoid getting smashed in the beak by the door. So you hop back, and this woman, seeing you hop back from the door, just screams in your face, "Get out of here now!" I'm not gonna scream like that. I can't. Yeah, she just screams at you, and she's like, "Get out of here now! I have had enough of you bounty hunters trampling in my fields. Can't you just leave us alone?"
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, where are those pricks?
Other pricks.
So
Again,
let's
I'm
see.
sorry.
Which way the other bound?
Go ahead. Anybody who's looking to talk to her, go ahead and give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
No.
She's pissed.
Yeah. I don't blame her.
Why?
It looks like she wasn't having a great day, and then someone attacked her door.
One of my rolls was a nat 20. I will have to settle for a 15.
Yeah, I got a 10.
What are we rolling?
Persuasion.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
An 8 after losing my 18.
Okay.
Are
So
you sure I couldn't use my athletics to just like impress her with my prowess?
You just
Oh yeah, do one of those like do a charisma like athletics.
yeah, I will accept this. Give me a charisma. Give me a persuasion check, but you can use your strength bonus instead of your
All
charisma.
right, fair enough. Here we go. 16?
16. Okay. So she's like steadfast in the door. She clearly doesn't want to talk to any of you. She doesn't want anything to do with any of you. But then she catches you for just a moment.
First you gotta cock the crossbow and you let it fire.
Beautiful.
That's it.
And at that, like, she'll still, like, she's still real stone-faced. She's still really just not having it. But she definitely has a good pause on you, just taking you in for just a moment. Just like...
It happens.
Like I said, it looks like she's had a very, very bad day. But you're a little ray of handsome-ass sunshine that's peeking through those clouds for her. And sort of at the
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
and at the yelling, you'll sort of see from around the corner of the house, you'll see a man come up, a farmer by the looks of him, and it looks like he's sort of coming up in a rush for a second, and then when he sees your display.
Yeah.
And the fact that his wife isn't actually yelling anymore, he's like, oh, okay. He's like, sort of gets the feel that there's a handle on the situation a little bit, and he'll just sort of like put down the hoe that he was trying to brandish, and is just like, oh, so more of you, is it? Like
12 large brothers. We are looking for the fancy pantses who came here earlier.
Oh,
We've heard it seems that you've had a long and stressful day, so we do not wish to keep you any longer. Oh, yeah.
it's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
He's
I just repeat that.
just a little crow hype man back there. Yeah, he'll send like, why did the others come back empty-handed?
The problem is their respected brother. They have not come back at all.
Okay, like he'll glance at his wife, and she'll just give him a real hard look and shake her head, and she'll be like, "This is not the best time. We're going through some things right now. You may have heard about some of the deaths. Normally I'd invite you in, but the last I saw of the other group was they wandered around the field with the holes where it happened for like an hour, and they just went back to town, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since."
Those fucking a-holes. God damn it.
Other pricks.
Yeah, they were confident that they could solve the problem, but it's not much problem to solve here anymore, so I'm happy to see them gone.
Well, what if I told you that we were here to maybe help make sure that doesn't happen to anybody ever again?
I'd appreciate it, I guess. None of you can bring a daughter back, can you?
What if I
Wrong,
steal
wrong.
that stuff?
I mean, you talk to the right people, make a couple offerings, maybe, but not me.
It was a long shot, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I understand.
Well, I think the information you've given us is very helpful. Thank you very much. We're sorry for
Beating
intruding.
down your door.
Yes, I will make sure that is addressed. Actually, you know what? I start rifling through my things, and I just kind of like find some coin and give it to them. Sorry for your trouble.
He'll like sort of just notice the door for the first time at this point.
We'll be leaving.
Like,
I start backing away. Yeah.
it's just like a long, crazy long sigh, but he will take the take the money. And he'll just be like, "You're doing what you can, I guess."
Yeah, we're gonna fuck them up. Don't you worry. So I guess so I look at everybody's like, alright, well, the useless a-holes, right? They went back to town. They're gonna tell the mayor that everything's fine, that they solved the problem, because they're liars and they're schmucks. So we're at a crossroads, right? We gotta go and stop the monsters. But maybe we also gotta go and teach those assholes a lesson, and we gotta dispatch the monsters quick, I guess is what I'm saying. So we gotta go,
Back
dig
to the hole.
jump down it, kill the monsters, go to town, find those nobles, and then take their stuff, give it to these people.
Yes.
Brother, I haven't always agreed with what you're saying, but this Flex likes this.
Yeah.
I think we need to jack some jaws. Some
Oh yeah!
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah!
So at this, you'll actually hear off in the direction of town. You will hear a horn sound, like a hunting horn type deal, and the farmer will look at you.
Horny.
It's very big horn. It's gotta be for it to echo out this far. Not compensating for anything about the size of this village in any way. But he'll look be like, yeah, that okay. Well, maybe they did it. That's sort of the come into town signal. If there's some kind of disaster or something, I'm not going. I'm done with the town for a little bit. I usually love the Harvest Festival. Not this year. I'm staying.
Understandable. And quietly to the rest of the group was like, alright, best of both worlds. We go to town and we fight the a-holes and the monsters at the same time.
Oh yeah!
I feel like
Win,
that's probably
win.
just the horns sounding that the festival's beginning.
This guy said it was a disaster.
I mean, it can serve multiple purposes. Is it not an all-purpose horn?
Yeah, it's kind of like a. If we had a church, I guess it would be like a church bell. So you could use it for a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. See, my village does a lot of the same thing. I think we should
So-
probably go back to the hole.
So do we believe that this is a alarm horn or just the Harvest Festival started horn? Like what do we
I
what would
believe that
be a
it's-
reason?
On a
Like a
scale of
reasonable
Vuvuzela to Gronk,
Yeah.
like single Vuvuzela to like crowd full of them. What does this sound
Well,
like?
on a scale of like ham horn to horn of Gondor in terms of severity.
I was about to ask, is Gondor calling for aid?
I would say, in that regard, it is more of. It's definitely a little more on the side of Hamhorn. It's pretty close
Okay.
to the middle. It seems like it has like an urgency or an excitement about it,
Ham!
but it doesn't. But it doesn't sound like
Ham.
the beacons aren't lit.
Okay.
Not quite that bad. Thank you, Noah.
All right, so I guess hole it is. Well, we could vote. Who votes town? Who votes horn? All in favor of hole? Say aye.
Aye, brother.
Oh yeah!
I'm afraid I'm not built for that. Not quite built for
Okay,
that.
well, that's 3-2.
bird shrug.
Hole.
Going back
So
to
yeah,
the
let's-
hole.
Let's double back to the hole.
Okay. All right. So this is the big hole at the caravan then.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah, if you guys go to that hole, yep, hole's still there. It is ready to go as far as the hole is concerned.
Good for it.
Yep. Very good. But yeah, so this is still one of the bigger holes from what you saw when you went down there the first time. It's taller than the ones in the fields, so this one's maybe about 6 feet tall, so it's not as much of a crouch for the two tall folk. The rest of you really shouldn't have any problem standing up for the most part from what you saw at the entrance anyway.
Well, this isn't so bad.
But yeah, so...
All right. Well,
So, how just for flavor's sake, how's everybody getting down in the hole?
jumping.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you're.
How deep is it?
It's about 20 feet deep.
So I'll climb about halfway down and then I'll jump off the rope, flapping my arms,
Oh
but I don't fly.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sad
You're gonna
king.
bloody yourself again.
10 feet?
Yeah.
That's not that much.
Yeah. 10-foot drop. So okay, that's not bad. So that's okay. Yeah. Captain, you don't have any problem really jumping down, given your race's unique gifts. What about you
Kangaroo mouth.
you other three?
no.
We should probably set up a rope. That way we can climb down easy. If we need to get out easy, we can just yank them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. I'm very excited to tie a new. Like, I'm already halfway over to that tree. I'm so proud of my
Yeah,
work.
the knot is all you.
Yeah. Give me another survival for that knot.
Oh boy, another Parky McRocky special. It's not as good. It's a 16.
Okay. So it's still a good knot. Like that's still a good solid knot. It's not really gonna go undone with you guys climbing down it. It's just not that beautiful pristine knot that held so firmly before, but could be undone with just the tug of one end. You know, it's just
I'm
one of
losing
those
my
knots.
touch.
But yeah, so with
Slip knot.
So yeah, with that, the rest of you can climb down without any issues, and it won't come unraveled while you guys are down there. I swear.
Fingers crossed.
You say so.
So, as far as vision goes, Kenku don't have dark vision, do they? Or do
Nope.
They? Nope.
I
Oh,
checked, we don't.
Okay. So you
Lighten a
get-
torch.
Yep, definitely gonna need a
Torch
torch
time.
or two.
Alright. I have 10, so I have 9 left.
All right. So yeah, you go ahead, you get those lit, and you can start walking down the tunnel. Like I said, it's about, on average, about 6 feet. Sometimes a little lower, sometimes a little different as the tunnel sort of shifts and curves and turns as it goes through. You get a good ways down the tunnel at this point, and the tunnel actually splits into 3 directions. Just a classic left, left, center, right.
Fuck.
Ain't it always the way?
Yep. They don't have any, from what you can see, from what you can feel, there is no breeze coming through any of these, so they all seem
Can
to
we-
be pretty identical.
Can we try and roll tracking?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival.
Yeah, I was actually gonna do an animal handling check.
Animal handling's good too.
So is the proficiency bonus baked into the bonus, like next to it?
Yeah, well, the way that proficiency works is if you are proficient in a skill, if you're trained in the skill, you get the proficiency bonus on top of the ability score.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just the ability score.
Yeah,
It's 18.
I just don't want to add the proficiency bonus twice, like. But
Okay.
I think it is baked in. So
Okay.
okay, I got a 13 on my animal handling.
Okay. What did you get again,
18.
Brian? 18?
14 survival.
14?
10 survival.
10?
Also 10 survival.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so with the 18's really the one that does the trick. You actually see down the left tunnel, that one seems to have a little bit more activity than the other two.
Alright, so I'll point to that one and I won't say the full fuck this guy, I'll just say this guy, and I'll be gesturing wildly at that one.
Well, that sounds good to me.
Alright.
Oh, good job, little
Good looking
brother.
out.
Thank you.
So you walk down a good ways. Like, this tunnel is actually pretty straight. It only, like, curves a little bit. You know, it's not dead laser straight, but it definitely isn't meandering its way underground. Something was just digging for a purpose. And as you walk, and as you have in the torchlight, you actually start to see blood on the walls and the floor. You get to see, even in just the churned up earth of the tunnel. And a little ways down, you may have honestly been going about half a mile at this point, and you see something up ahead against the side of the tunnel.
So in my little boy voice, I just say, blood!
I call out and say, hello?
No response.
Oh no.
I
Investigation
approach.
time. Me too.
So
What is it?
as you approach, it is a headless body.
Oh!
Oh,
I cover my eyes.
Wrong!
Well, I try to cover my eyes so I get, like, the neck. Yeah, it's a thing.
that's
It's
not great.
it's definitely the body of a warrior, somebody with a martial aspect. It's like a plate mail, but it is very well appointed. It's like silvered in places. There's engraving. Whoever wore this was well off, to be
We found
sure.
our men.
But yeah, there is zero trace of a head.
Loot the body.
Okay.
Yeah, is there like a sigil or something, or
I was just thinking maybe like taking a pauldron or like a gauntlet to bring back as proof that they were found dead.
I mean, this is your dead body to find. You can take whatever you'd like.
Any good weapons on the body?
What you see here, no, there's no good weapons. It definitely looks, from what you can see, he probably got dragged most of the way down here. And then whatever was dragging him just decided to bite his head off at this point. Maybe he was whining too much or screaming, I don't know. And just sort of left it. The legs are definitely, like, very much broken at odd angles. And so he definitely was not brought down here willingly. Probably didn't make it this far down on his own.
He broke his own leg.
Typical.
kind of like, well, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Does he have like a ring, a pendant, anything?
Yes, there are two big things on him. Aside from the armor, which for the most part, like the breastplate and the gauntlets and stuff are intact. So if anybody wanted some of that action, it's there for the taking.
Nope.
However, he does have a little signet ring on one of his hands, underneath one of the gauntlets, and it is sort of like this, almost like a briar bush, sort of like a tangled wood, one might say. And he also happens to have on his person an amulet around his neck. And if somebody wants to give me an Arcana check to check that out, one certainly could.
Well, I'll definitely take the signet ring.
I should not make the Arcana check.
No, me either.
I got a 14.
14's pretty
Probably
good.
about as good as anyone's.
Like, in all honesty, Tom, who could not be here with us here tonight, was the only one who took Arcana as a skill.
Or one Arcana Ranger.
So,
No.
But yes, like you look at this is definitely magic. You look at it and you actually have a hard time like sort of focusing on it. You have a strangely strong suspicion that it might be an amulet of proof against detection and location. Don't ask me how you know that.
It's a big
But you
deal
do.
here.
Yeah, basically it's an amulet that makes it so you can't be scryed or detected via magical means, but someone can still literally follow you and track you the normal way like you guys have been doing.
Literally. Oh.
So this whole time I'm kind of in the background, kind of looming over everybody, but I've got like my eyes covered, but I'm peering between like the finger feathers, and I'm just imagining the big gray rabbit. Like, why would the big gray rabbit just take someone's head off? This is a complicated concept for me. I'm not sure how to feel.
Wrong.
Are you wondering that out loud?
I might be muttering a little bit. Like, why would he do that?
I'm gonna pick up on that and say it's not so much a rabbit. Like, it does dig closer to like a badger.
Oh.
They are nasty.
Badger.
Well, I suppose you're right. A large badger.
Okay.
Just a big old badger out there.
I mean...
Well, I'll kick the body a little bit and keep going. And just kind of like knock him over.
Okay. So yeah, you guys continue down the tunnel for what feels like about another half mile or so. You guys all have high enough survivals that you can keep pretty good track of that. And as the tunnel continues to slope gently downward, and as you descend, you realize that the air is kind of feeling a little warmer in general. That wild animal smell is definitely getting stronger as you go through, and the smell of blood is also definitely... You had a big peak when you came across the headless dead body. It sort of troughed a little bit, and it's definitely picking back up again.
I am going to take my axes in hand. I think it's about time to get ready for something nasty.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna follow Arjun's lead and also pull out my short swords.
Alright.
I take up space towards the back with my bow.
And my axe.
And my ass. So, as you proceed forward, it's still very dark, obviously. But you can sort of see in the torchlight that there does appear to be a chamber not too far ahead. Looks like whoever or whatever dug this tunnel definitely, made more of an open space shortly up ahead.
Yeah, that's probably a burrow of some sort. The central den.
Alright, how do you approach it? Or do you approach it? I mean, also an option. Just running away right now.
I stab it.
I
Stab the
I
darkness.
stabbed the...
Stab the darkness in front of me. Doesn't work.
No, you stab the darkness.
So, who's carrying a torch? If
I am.
you are both carrying,
I am also.
so you're carrying one short sword and one torch.
Oh, yeah, I guess. That sucks. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I will say, like, rules-wise, if you toss a torch on the ground, it's not gonna, like, extinguish or anything like that. It'll stay lit and still cast light.
Quite frankly, we could just jam one to the side of the dirt walls.
Yep.
We'll do that with mine.
I'll grab Stabby, so Stabby can use 2 short swords.
Okay.
So a torch and a whip.
Sweet. Thank you. thank you. Thank you.
Alright.
All right. As you guys go forward, are you just sort of popping into the tunnel, or are you approaching? Well, let me give you
Should
guys
we
a little
decide
bit more
marching
information. Let me give you a little more information. Everybody, give me a perception check as you're getting closer to this hole.
Sweet. That was a good 20. Just kidding.
I got a 1.
Unnatural 20.
Well, I got a 4, basically.
16
Solid
plus
5.
4.
I have a 25.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was messing with Discord when we were rolling.
Just a perception.
Perception.
I'm here, I promise. Alright, Perception is a skill that I have on my sheet. That is a 17.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, pretty much everybody but Thelonious will hear that it is, you do hear like a cracking sound, like a, let's see, how is it described? Yeah, you definitely hear like, it's like something's eating. You hear like a cracking, squishing noise, like something is eating through maybe some bone or something else similarly
I'm
hard
glad I can't
up
hear
ahead.
this then.
And it's sort of,
Hell yeah, we're gonna fuck it up.
Sort of echoing up the tunnel.
Do I get scared?
It's up to you. I mean, actually, give me a wisdom save.
Ah, 10.
Okay. You get a bit frightened. Not like frightened the condition, but yeah, you got the willies about you.
Okay. A little unnerved.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's definitely a chamber with a thing in it. You can't quite see what it is from where you are.
I'm gonna pat Flex on the arm and be like, brother, oh yeah, and I'll point forward.
Oh, little brother, you understand. I'll gladly take the lead on this one.
It'll help.
Thank you.
So how do you approach? Do you approach with stealth, or do you approach with some vigor?
I mean, I know what I would say, but the answer is Flex would go with vigor, unfortunately.
Yeah. We didn't
Alright.
come here to not go in with vigor.
I love it. All right, so yeah, if you pop into the tunnel and through the tunnel into the chamber, I'll actually pop this just so you guys can get a picture in here. Just popped
Alrighty.
into the chat the hole that you're hopping into.
Ah.
Cool.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
That hole for the
Oh.
stream. And
NSFW.
NSFW.
Yeah. Ah.
And so as you hop in, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Hey.
It's been nice knowing you.
Come on,
TPK.
initiative.
TPK.
Stop rolling off the
13.
desk.
13.
9.
10.
11.
18.
Alright, sorry.
The hole where it happens.
What'd you get again, Colin?
11.
11. Okay. And Kat and Mick, what'd you get again? 18?
I got an 18.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So, what you see in that hole is a bullet, as you've heard them described. It's, again, I'll just pop it in the chat for you guys. Yeah, it's sort of like an armored shark mole, for lack of a better term. Though from what you can see, this one is relatively small. This one probably is not full grown, but it is definitely mawing down on somebody's leg. Like a full-grown adult man's leg is what it's gnawing on. And
How big is it?
it is still pretty big. It is, let's see.
Like a bus?
It's medium.
VW Beetle?
Like it's no, that would be, I would call that large. But yeah, it's medium, so it's still pretty big. It's definitely bigger than the captain here. But still probably
Most things are.
Most things are. But it's
used
still
to it.
it's still probably like a good 4 feet long. Very dense. Very very stout little thing with that big ol' like almost iron looking beak.
Sweet.
Concerning.
So as Colin jumps in first, he gets the best picture of the situation. But due to the magic of initiative, Mick actually gets to go first.
So
The
I can
bullet is not
see.
surprised. It definitely saw your
Yeah.
entrance.
So I will, upon seeing the bullet, and Colin like comes in and is like, "Brother," I will bounce up onto his shoulders and like flip off of him, and charge it.
Okay.
Oh no.
And I will try to like whip at its mouth so that it like drops the dude's leg or whatever. So like whipping towards the mouth to get it to stop eating this person.
Okay. Go ahead and yeah, you'll definitely with the acrobatics, you can definitely get within whip range. Go ahead and give me an attack.
So my base jump speed, my base jump range is 30 feet. So I can jump as far as I can. I'm a fucking mouse.
That's beautiful.
And I can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than me. So I can move through Colin's space by jumping off of him.
Easily.
So here we go. Natural 20. That's pretty sweet.
Sick.
Nice.
Alright, you whip
Wait,
that
is that
bullet
just
right in the snoot.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah, right.
So whip only does 4.
Whip
But...
only does 4, but it's a crit, so double the dice.
So you don't double the total damage, just the dice damage, right?
Right, yeah. The dice go twice. Okay. The modifier, whatever you got on top, goes once.
So 4, 8, 10, 13.
13. Solid hit.
Oh, psh.
It's dead.
Real solid hit. Like I said, you get it right on the snoot, right between its like nostrils and its eyes, right in there. You definitely shake it a bit, and it drops the leg that it was trying to eat.
Is
in
the
the
leg
process.
attached to a person?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Oh well.
You do remember that Lord Tanglewood back there, though his legs were broken, they were both still attached. So.
This is someone
A
else.
new organically sourced leggy.
This is a different other prick.
So now it is the Bullet Calf's turn. Does it roll better than most of you? And
That's
it
good
is
bullet.
gonna
Impossible.
and it's gonna go after the it's gonna try and bite the whip wielding mouse.
Oh no.
That's mounted on a Goliath.
It's mounted on a Goliath.
No, I'm not mounted on the Goliath. I rolled
off.
past him.
He vaulted the
Oh.
Goliath.
She flew through the air.
So that's 7. So that's gonna miss you.
That's not gonna hit me. Yep.
So it like leaps out to snap at you and maybe even just try and just eat you whole. But it
That is a danger.
it does the leap, but it misses. So
Ooh.
so its turn.
And it's the only creature in the right.
Give me a perception check.
Another nat 20.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year to me.
You hear,
Buy a lottery ticket.
looking at that map, there are a couple of little side chambers. You note that the crunching sounds didn't quite stop when this bullet turned and attacked you.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So, but that is the bullet's turn. So Stabby, you up?
So, can I try and sneak around and get
Oh.
to this?
My free action, I'm going to shout, "We're going to have company!"
Yes, you can. You can go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Stealth check?
Because it's dark, you know.
Fuck. Okay. Despite my +6 to the roll, it's a 9.
It's a 9. You don't quite manage to sneak around. Like as you're trying to make your way around, it swings its head over at you.
How close am I to it? How big is the room?
Not crazy big. It is maybe. Let me pull up that map again.
I might just stop moving. I'm not gonna attack it. I'm just gonna when it wheels its head around to me, I'm just gonna stop.
The room's probably about 40 feet on, across in either direction. It's a pretty big room. There's definitely room to run around in here.
So if I do a move action around to the flank and it sees me, I'm just gonna stop, because if I move toward it, I think I'm gonna run out of actions to attack.
Okay.
So I'll just stop. I'm kind of in the side of the room.
Okay. So you're good then?
Yep. I mean, I'm not good, but I'm stopping.
Alright. Flex.
All right. Flex is going to point at the bullet and go, "You." And with his bonus action, that will be his Slayer's Prey, which means that my ire is now focused on the target. I will deal 1d6 extra damage on the first attack each turn.
Lovely.
Nice.
And then I'm going to hopefully go wumpus upside his head with my maul.
Awesome.
Oh. It's supposed to be for the 20s.
Math is hard. That is a 14.
14? 14 will hit.
Unfortunately,
Whoa.
Yes. Womp, womp.
That'll be 10 damage total.
10 damage. Alrighty.
You guys are fucking it up.
That is so loud.
It's fine.
That's really loud.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if my mic would pick it up. Sorry.
No, it
about
does.
Apologies to
That's
headset users.
better. Alright. But yeah, so you got in a good attack. You all set?
I'm all set.
Alright. Parky.
Oh, that's me. I am going to, can I probably did not hear the chomping, right? That was the captain.
That was the captain.
That was the captain. So I will,
I did say we're going to have company, though.
Okay, alright.
So you've been notified.
Can I do some kind of check to kind of try to perceive the company mentioned?
Yes, you could indeed do a perception.
What? D&D is magic! Alright, I will do that. I will do a perception. What kind of action is this going to take?
We'll just call this a minor action, bonus action.
The special freebie Art gets to do?
I mean, everybody's gotten to do it so far.
Only for me. It's fine. I don't know anything about this situation because I have rolled a 4.
4. Okay. Yeah, you don't.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about,
You
friend.
don't know shit.
Yeah, you don't pick up anything extra. It's like we're gonna have company, and then you're just sort of like,
Ooh.
do we need plates?
I'm getting ready for the chomp. The chomp comes over every year and
Or rabbits? Is
hides
need-
eggs.
Do we need carrots for this?
All right. Anyway, I will knock an arrow and shoot at the bullet that attacked our friend,
Okay.
and I get to roll the dice to do that too. Man, this is such a great game.
You love it.
I love it. All right.
So much
Do
clicky
a
clack.
math. So much clicky clack. That is a 21 to hit.
That will certainly hit.
Nice.
You have to roll a different dice. 9 damage.
9 damage. Solid.
I'll send an arrow sailing into the darkness.
Alright, so yeah.
Leave my
another
friends
good
alone!
hit. Managing to find some of the cracks in its considerable natural armor.
Fair.
And next, Argent.
Oh, that's me. Yes.
It's you!
I
It's
am.
you.
I suppose I'm also going to have to get on in there, and so I am going to attack with a hand axe first. All right, so that's a 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
Oh no!
Just sort of clangs off the side.
Clangs off.
Hmm.
I do have 2-weapon fighting, and so I suppose I do get another attack because it counts as a bonus action.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm just saying, okay, so I don't add the modifier to it though. Or do I get to add the 2 hit or no?
To
I think
hit
it only
to-
adds the ability mod to the damage.
No, it's the other way around. It's to hit, yes, but it's just the dice on damage.
Okay, so it'd just be the d6. Okay.
You got this.
18.
18 will hit.
Tasty. Now I have to dig through here and find my d6. Found it. 3 damage.
3 damage. Awesome.
And I believe that is my turn because I moved into attack and then attack.
Alright, great. So, we're back up to top. Captain.
The captain. I'm gonna slide back 1 square and whip it again.
Alright.
Dum 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 dum.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna toss my torch to one of the other paths, so that if something is coming down it, we will be illuminated.
Okay.
I'll do that instead of moving, so I'll just stay in melee range and whip it.
Okay, so
And I got a 17.
alright, that will hit.
Brian, no. Please no.
So 4, 7, 9.
Nice.
Fine, I'll only do it on crits.
It's so loud.
I'm
Okay.
surprised.
And as far as the hole you throw the torch down, there are 2. So which one do you throw it down?
I can't
one or 2?
Which one's closer?
Probably number 1. Number 1 is closer. Number 2 is more towards the back of the cave where the bullet started.
Whatever's, yeah, 1, whichever's closer. Just kind of like toss it over there like that,
Okay.
and then
Alright. So with that, as you throw the torch into the tunnel, even though you knew where your general plan was, you did expect it to go a little bit further into the tunnel than it does. It's
it
sort
just
of
hits.
There's an invisible wall.
no, it's a visible bullet cap.
Oh!
Oh.
So it just kind of
Oh,
like
it's made of bullet.
so you toss it in.
Donk.
And spins through the air and just kind of like donks off the forehead of another one of these.
That's bad. That's real bad.
And that one, because it's the bullet's turn anyway, that one will leap out and try and take a chomp on Flex. So Flex, what I would like you to do is I would like you to make a strength or dex save. Your choice.
I'll go with strength on that.
Oh yeah.
That is a 21.
Awesome. So,
Was this other bullet within 5 feet of the first bullet?
Do you know the same trick I do?
not at the beginning of its turn.
I think I have the same trick you do. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It certainly will be one after its turn, though.
These are relevant questions.
Those very relevant questions for Rangers. Would you call 2 a horde by chance?
Same hat? Same hat!
Oh boy, all of us have this?
I
It's
do not have
Depends.
that.
Yeah, it depends on the Ranger flavor.
yeah, but in any case, so good news for you. This second bullet calf, it's the same size as the one you're already fighting. Leaps out, mouth agape, and you manage to sort of crocodile hunter the mouth shut as it's diving at you, and just sort
Not
of
today, brother.
sort of redirect it by you. So it still does a pretty good scrabble with its claws as it's flying through the air at you. So you are still gonna take 7 damage
All right.
as it's flying through the air by you, but you do avoid getting your face chomped.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
then the one that you guys have been attacking is gonna try and go after Arjun. And that is going to be a 19 to hit you.
Oof.
That's probably a hit at level 3.
Probably. Almost
Train
doesn't.
party.
Hey.
It's like you're being attacked by a train.
Oh, those are the bullets coming for us.
Yes.
is-
Would you say that
The
it's a bullet train?
Oh.
Oh.
Now I
I
have
am-
to throw the whole.
I am gonna boot you from this call.
Your character dies.
I could never do that. That is gonna be
Horrible.
15 damage.
Oh wow!
Holy
Yikes.
shit.
Yeah, these don't mess around.
And that is the bullet's turn. So both bullets are now in there with you. They are functionally next to each other. They are within 5 feet of each other. For those of you who that matters, but it is up to Stabby.
I'm gonna run up and stabby the one that's already been damaged.
Sounds good.
Alright, so I have 2 weapon fighting as well. So first attack. 10 plus 2. Is it just my proficiency bonus, or I use Dex, right?
Yes, you would add
To
Dex for.
To attack
Okay.
with a finesse weapon, you add your ability modifier and your proficiency, but you add just your ability modifier to damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 16 to hit.
All right, that'll hit.
Alright, so I can use Colossus Slayer, which is my archetype. So I deal an extra 1d8 plus my d6. So the d6 is 6 plus my just proficiency, or just the dex?
Just the Dex.
Just Dex.
Okay, so that'll be 10 plus 2 on the d8,
Okay.
so 12.
Solid
Then
hit.
I'll attack with my second one. So I read in the book it says add the ability mod to the damage of the second attack for 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So rolling to hit, it's gonna be a 4, so that's probably done.
4 damage?
No,
4
4
to
to
hit.
hit.
Oh, 4 to hit? Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
So,
gotcha.
I
So,
think I'm done.
so, solid hit. It is the one you guys have been beating up on so far. Not looking great. So, Flex.
All right, let's see if I can't finish this guy off. Brian, the horns, if you would.
Is that
Hey.
too bad?
No, that's okay.
That was good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that is
Happy New Year.
10, 16, 20, 24 damage.
24 damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Lex.
So you nail this thing. Any particular way you'd like to do it?
Oh, I'm just gonna take a giant golf swing with the maul and just crack it right in the jaw and send it tumbling.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. No, the jaw of this the jaws on these things don't look exactly fragile. They look quite sturdy, but you still just unhinge the thing massively with the swing, and it just spins over and falls on its back dead over on the
right.
side.
He does the Yorick Burnison and just
That is all.
yeah.
And this action, I'll look at the other bullet and go, "You." And that's it. I'm good.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
So that is one dead bullet. Parky.
Well,
Correct.
gee, I don't get to do my trick anymore. Well, that's okay. I knock another arrow.
I've ruined everything.
No, this is quite fine. I can enjoy your success. $19
19
to
bullet.
hit.
Yep.
Get different dice. Oh. $7 damage.
Alright.
That's all I got. I
Solid
stay
hit.
put. I make sure that I'm a safe distance away from this creature. And that's my turn.
Alright. And Arjun, back to you.
Hey, it's me. Also sad that now the other bullet is dead, but
I
that's
wanted
me
to do
and not
fun things.
I got to do my fun things in one of my other D&D games where I drank a potion of invincibility and then jumped into a swarm of beetles.
But we're here now. What fun thing are you gonna do now?
What fun thing am I gonna do now? I'm gonna throw
Show
an
it to
axe.
us. Yes.
Love it.
Ask him a question.
I'm gonna ask him a question real good in the face. 17 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. That's 16. No, not 16 damage. No. D6 plus 2. So 5 damage. And I'm going to be down to 1 axe until further notice, but I do get to attack with that second axe.
Love it.
Because is it still within the 20-foot range?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can definitely get another axe into it from there.
Awesome. And that's definitely not going to hit because I rolled a 3.
Okay.
All right, that is my turn.
All right. So back to the top, Eudora.
That's me. I'll just whip the shit out of this. Well, actually, wait a second. Do I still hear bone crunching noises?
Give me another perception.
Oh.
15.
Okay. You do not.
Okay. I whip my whip back and forth. 18.
I watch you whip.
18 hits.
Now watching Nene.
So 2 plus 2 plus 3 is 7.
All right. Okay. All right. So bullet time. It is back. It is
Bullet time.
pissed.
This ain't
Bullet.
the Matrix.
No, it's Max Payne.
No, it's League of Legends.
It's true. Alright, so let's see. Who's it gonna attack? Who is it gonna attack now? So let's see. Next to it is... Alright, yeah, it's gonna go after Flex again.
Oh.
I'm shocked.
That's a 15.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm a defensive ranger. That's not going to work.
Nice.
Highest AC in the party right there. It's beautiful.
Never tell him not to be defensive.
Anyone who
It is a
says that
strength.
Rangers can't be tanks is wrong.
They have enough flex.
So yeah,
That'll flex hard enough.
that'll miss. So that's all set. That's its turn. Stabby.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it twice. Or try to. First stab. 17 plus 6, so that'll probably
23.
yeah.
That'll sink.
And I'll do the Colossus Slayer again. It's taking damage already,
Oh, yes.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do Colossus Slayer this time. So 3 plus Dex, 7.
7.
And then I roll a 1 on my D8.
Okay.
Awesome. So 8 damage.
Alright.
Second attack for two weapon fighting. It'll be 12 plus 4.
16.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then I do get my mod on the damage. 4 plus 4, 8.
Alright. Okay, sick. Good hits. And you all set?
That's me.
Alright.
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, if I step away, it might attack me, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll stay.
Alright, back to Flex.
All right, let's see if I can keep its attention. 19 AC.
Oh, yeah.
6, 5, 11, 15 damage.
Jesus. Alright. Math.
And I am good.
You're not good. You're great.
Oh.
You are.
Yeah.
Doing pretty dang great.
I mean, this is really kind of Flex's area of expertise.
Killing
Skills,
big monsters.
conversations, not so much.
Mm.
If he can't speak with his muscles, he can't speak well.
Alright, Parky.
You're really flexing on him.
Oh.
Oh dear, you are just going to have to stop eating people. Another arrow.
From North Dakota.
She shifts. She's from wherever she needs to be from.
Just the police officer from Fargo.
That's what I was thinking.
That's a
Oh,
21
for
to
sure,
hit.
don't you know?
What was it to hit, sorry?
21.
21? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And that will be 9 damage.
Alright. What part of this thing do you want to impale with that arrow?
I aim. It's it's textbook, but like it's classic for a reason. I aim for the eyeball.
Eyeball's a great choice.
Eyeball is the window to the brain.
Yep.
It's true.
And it opens that window
Oh.
and just lets itself right inside. And yeah, it's
What
just
true.
arrow
Break me
right
there.
through, and the thing just kind of like seizes up and just slumps down to the ground.
Nice.
The eyes are the genitals of the face.
Huh.
It's true.
I
Thanks for
mean,
that imagery.
That's Dwight Schrute right there.
in a lot of senses, yes, it's true. You don't want to be kicked in them. Sand's not good on them, but
Yeah. It's everywhere.
Lovely. All right. Well, congratulations. You are
Kill
out
them.
of initiative. You have killed 2 baby bullets.
I'd like to recover my axe from where it is buried in one of its heads.
Awesome. Yep. Yeah, you can
Makes
recover.
this noise.
You can Oh yeah, it's just that noise.
Can I roll a perception to make sure that's all of them?
What?
See, can I listen? See if I can hear any more friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me another perception.
I will do that. Sometimes 11s look like 17s, and that is exciting, but that was not the case here. That's going to be a 13.
Okay. Yeah, you give a good listen. You don't hear anything. Everything's gone pretty quiet. About as quiet as a hole in the ground is going to
Okey-dokey
be,
then.
which is pretty quiet.
Oh dear.
So yeah.
Flex would like to get one of those claws as a trophy from the battle.
All right. So yeah, you can definitely take a minute. It takes it takes some doing even for you to go through the bone and the carapace. But yeah, you get yourself some proof.
I mean, I have some axes if you want help.
There's also a leg right there.
Well, the leg belongs to a person. Is the leg's owner around anywhere?
Not that you can see. Not anymore.
I'll like look down one of the path that I threw the torch to. Is there anything down that way?
You look down that way.
I'll be right back.
It's a pretty short little tunnel. It really does just sort of look like a little nesting hole that it was just sort of in, taking a chomp on something else.
There's no broom around here for us to sweep up, including the leg.
I
You would like to
really,
sweep the
I
leg?
don't.
I would
Really?
like
I
to
don't-
sweep the leg.
If you really want to sweep the leg, you can sweep the leg. I mean, it's really nowhere to sweep it. Sweep it. If you want to sort of drag it around the hole, you can certainly do that.
Well, I think our job's done here.
I would say just about. I'll look at the other tunnel. Where does the other tunnel lead?
The other tunnel, same sort of thing. That just looks like another short little hidey hole, sleeping spot.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they only go about 10 feet back, maybe, but they're definitely short.
Well, I'll grab the leg, I guess.
All right. So yeah, it's most of a human leg, so it's probably a two-handed burden, or at least a throw
Sees the means
it
of
over the
locomotion.
shoulder sort of
Yeah, where's
situation.
the severing point?
Mid thigh.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's like tearing a turkey leg off?
yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah. Except it started with the rest of the turkey.
Yeah, the drumstick is still there.
Yeah, I was saving that part for last.
Hmm. Ah. Mm. No, sir, I
So,
don't like it.
I'll carry it for like, I don't know, 20 or 30 feet or so, and then be like, I don't actually.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
like
doing
carrying,
this.
Are you
carrying
strong
a...
enough to?
Right, yeah, that's a feat for you. That's a...
Yeah.
It's at least unwieldy, if only for
I
its
think
size.
it's bigger than you. Yeah. What are you, Spider-Man?
I mean, it's not like legs aren't
bit.
exceptionally heavy, especially if they're disconnected.
Yeah, but it's unwieldy and
It's-
floppy.
It is unwieldy and floppy,
It's like a
but it's not
mattress.
too heavy. Yeah. It probably is taller. So I try to carry it for a bit, and then I'm like, I give up on it.
All right.
Do you want me to
Guess
hold
we'll
that
have
for you
to-
there, little brother?
Have to sweep it back in place.
Alright, I'll remove the leg from my inventory.
For a few minutes there, everything was golden.
Yeah. So we have our proof that we killed the bullets,
Mhm.
at least 2 of them.
Mhm.
Should we investigate the other legs of the tunnel? Make sure there's not more bullets to kill?
You can.
I'm looking at the picture of the map that you gave us.
Mhm.
Is the area towards the back, is that kind of like where the bullet was chilling, or that kind of also looks like it might be a hole down to a lower level?
That's just sort of where it was chilling.
Oh, okay,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not a deeper
that's
pit.
important.
Yeah.
Sometimes
No,
holes
good.
have more holes.
Yeah, good question.
Holes got holes.
Holes got holes. It's holes all the way down.
Alright, so...
Well, let's go.
Sorry.
No, you go.
We've got... Losing my accent. I never had it.
You
I
always
never
lose
had
your
it.
accent after you move.
Well, we got what we got what we came for. Not thinking about it too much. This is just what happens.
Just let it flow.
Well, we got what we came for.
Yeah.
Can I try and do tracking to see if I can pick up a trail for any other potential bullets that may be bigger than this one.
Okay, yeah, give me a survival.
Probably not. 13.
13. Yeah, from what you can see, you definitely see the comings and goings of these two for sure.
Okay.
But you don't see any signs of anything bigger. Nothing recent.
Okay.
I got a 21 to see if there's any more nobles down here.
So, yeah, she'll detect nobles.
Yeah, no. From what you can see, looking at what little remains of the remains that are down here, because it seems like these things don't really care about what the owner is wearing at the time. So they're definitely like eating some of the armor that these people are wearing. You see the leg of the one guy, and then you have the dude in the tunnel. You see, like, I guess, like part of a shoulder plate that doesn't match what the leg was wearing. So you see that there was probably a third person that is now deceased down in these tunnels. But from what you can see around the remains, that's about all you got here.
Yummy.
All right. Well, let's knock out the other 2 tunnels real quick and then head back to town.
All right. So as you go back up the tunnels, you go back to the fork, and you go down the second tunnel that you didn't go down.
The center.
Yeah, the center tunnel. That goes, and that actually kind of meanders for a little bit, and then just sort of circles back on itself, and you just end up coming back out to the fork again, back up the center tunnel. The right tunnel, that one just goes off in a direction for a good ways, maybe a quarter mile, and then it has a cave in.
Sweet.
Well,
So congrats, you picked the right tunnel first time.
Hey.
it's like we correctly got the right checks to confirm it.
It's weird how that works.
Almost like.
It's the magic of D&D right there.
Well, let's go back to the town then. Go talk to the smug asshole mayor.
Is the mayor gonna turn into one of these?
Into a bullet?
Yep.
Maybe.
You killed my children. Turns out
It's gonna be the master bullet.
I mean, maybe. I never said what the phase of the moon is over this town.
Ooh, werebullets.
What if-
bullet?
What if we're the bullets?
Oh man.
the real bullets were the friends we made along the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
I roll initiative to kill you.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we need to kill the mayor.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think that's what I want to do.
I don't say that.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
condone that at all.
No, I mean... Okay.
Sorry, I'm metagaming right now.
No, it's fine.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
So we'll exit the hole.
Okay. So you come back up at the caravan.
We're gonna pull out of the
Yep.
hole.
And yeah, it's about an hour and a half walk back to town.
I'm gonna stop by the farmhouse and give them the magic amulet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
It's good practice.
Yeah. No, the farmer will come out. You do not see his wife, but he'll come out and he'll just be like, "Well, thank you. This is
This ought to be worth
very
something."
Generous of you. Yeah.
I don't really know what it is. I don't know what it does, but it's probably worth something to somebody somewhere. So, yeah, hopefully it'll fix your door.
Your door, which we broke. Sorry about that.
I just walk away when you say that.
As you walk away, you just get this vision late of
Stealth check.
this guy's future, and you're like, no tax collector was ever able to find this farm. No one knows why. The farm was always there. but no one could ever seem to find it if they it's weird.
They've gone off the grid.
But as you go back into town, it's definitely getting towards the evening, well into the evening at this point. And as you go into town, you definitely see sort of a similar hubbub to before, but literally no one is in the center of town, and everyone is at the inn, which means that there's a bunch of people standing outside, sort of in a ring around the door and the windows up front, and they're all just gawking inside the inn.
All right.
Walk up to the bar.
I'll just slip through the crowd.
Okay. Say you muscle and ride your way through the crowd, and as you're walking up to the bar, you notice that the innkeep is not actually at the bar. He is at a low bench near the hearth, where there is a beat to hell noblewoman. Definitely just sort of hovering in and out of consciousness, and she's sort of just cradling a definitely dead man.
Oh no.
And on the floor next, or on a nearby table, next to a very, very excited mare, is the head of another baby bullet.
Oh.
Huh.
You fucking happy, Mayor? Is this what you wanted?
He's like, yes, this is what I wanted. Look, they killed the bullet, they killed the threat to the town, they took care of it just like they said they would.
They killed one.
All right. Hold on a sec. Hold one second. Look. Actually, no. I'm done with you. No more Mayor. I used my last spell on the woman. I cure her for 6 hit points.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's definitely much more stable now. Much more conscious. Like, still grievously wounded, but definitely in much better shape than she was.
What's the mood of the people around, aside from the grieving woman?
A bit confused, to be real honest, because they're excited because they were told by the mayor that the bullet is dead and the attacks are going to stop. However, there is a dead man in the inn. Only 2 of the 5 huntsmen have returned, and they see you guys come in holding other various parts of at least one more bullet. So, on the one hand, they were just like, yes, we have some heroes, and they did the job, and wait. And the mayor is doing his level best to absolutely ignore you guys at this point, but obviously it's just not working.
Doesn't matter if he ignores us, the rest of the crowd isn't.
We are kind of hard to miss.
Yep.
So, I pull out my swords, and in a adult woman voice, I say, "What happened?" And I gesture to the lady and the guy.
Okay. So yeah, the lady, who's, like, now that she's regained a little bit more consciousness, is just weeping. She tells you that she is obviously one of the hunters, and they went out and were ambushed by, they don't know how many bullets. She honestly does not know. And she's just even though she's feeling better now, she's still utterly shell-shocked by this. The guy that she's holding, if he wasn't dead when she escaped or when the fight was over, he definitely died on the way back to town. And so she knows that they killed the one. She honestly doesn't know how many others attacked the party. but she does know that that she's the only one left alive.
Is the dead guy missing a leg?
The dead guy is not missing a leg.
Oh,
He
okay.
definitely looks like he might as well be. Like, he's definitely had bites taken out of him, and
Sure.
he's got scratches and stuff, but all of his appendages are accounted for.
Is the sheriff in here?
The sheriff is outside. Sorta. He's out. He's actually sort of out by the stage, because it's sort of really the only elevated point in town, and he's kind of trying to keep a watch on really just the crowd outside the inn. But you can tell he's trying to keep an eye on the town in general, though he's just the one guy. And let's see, and the mayor will just sort of look at you and be like, all right, just get out of the way. Threat's over. The Ballette's dead. Congratulations, you killed more. It must be
Wrong.
But I am going to go out to that stage, and we are going to get this festival started, and we are all just going to have a great time tonight and for the rest of the weekend, just like we planned.
This is the Jaws mayor trying to open
This
the
is-
beach back up.
Yeah. This is too
It-
relatable.
Mayor.
I'm expecting it's like
Mayor.
the Samuel L. Jackson scene in that. I don't even remember what
Oh,
movie,
Deep Blue
but like
Sea.
Deep Blue Sea.
Yeah,
Deep Blue Sea.
he gives a like this really stirring speech, and then a shark just jumps out of a hole, eats him, and falls back in.
I'm okay with this.
Mayor, I'm going to tell you right now, and everybody else in this bar who's going to listen to me. They killed one. We killed two more. We don't know how many there are out there. You start this festival, you are going to put everybody in this town at risk. And if you try to go out on that stage, that's it for you. We're taking you down. No more. We got to have sense here. You got to protect these people. If you think that your money is more important than these people's safety, no way.
And he'll just sort of brush by, like, the people are safe. Let's have some fireworks. And he'll
I'm
just...
Gonna
Hmm?
if he tries to leave the building,
Mhm.
I am gonna whip his legs to trip him.
Before that happens, Flex is going to slam the claw down onto the bar to get everyone's attention.
Mhm.
And he's just going to look at Mayor, and Flex is going to say, "Listen here, brother," and I use that term lightly for you. These people, they're Flex's brothers. They're his family. They should be your family too. And we're going to point to the Tanglewood crew that's beat up and dead. You go, "Is this how you treat family?" I'm going to point out towards where the farm is. Is that how you treat your family? My tiny brother is correct. We don't know how many more there are. But you would sacrifice your family for a festival. Tiny brother might want to whip you. Flex wants to snap you like beef jerky.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
You got it.
The good jerky has a snap.
Fake the snake here.
I love it. It's fantastic. And he'll sort of be like taken aback and just be like, "We do have fireworks."
I'm gonna point my sword at him and say, "Fuck this guy."
And he is gonna, like, a lot less boldly than he was gonna do before. He tries to, like, still sidle his way out through the door. So yes, give me a whip.
Let's see. 19 to whip the mayor.
You will whip the mayor.
Bum, 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 bum. And look at
Eight.
the ACB.
8 subdual damage. If that's you can still do subdual damage, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, 8 subdual damage, just to basically just like take the feet out from under him, and
Dislocate his
knock him on
legs.
his ass.
You knock him on his ass for sure, and he just like when he goes to the ground, he is knocked unconscious by the fall.
Oh no.
This is
I'm
not-
gonna go.
This is not
I'm gonna
a resilient man.
No, I mean he's a commoner probably. So
Yeah, but he's still very much alive. He's just knocked out cold.
So I go over and like stand on his unconscious body and shout like, "Is this your mayor?"
And the people are just kind of like, they're not like whipped into a frenzy, but they're definitely like over the past 10 minutes, like they've always known that this guy was an asshole, but he was this town's asshole, you know? Like he was just like the local favorite son. So they just kind of let him run things. But like now they're like, okay, this man is an idiot. Maybe, I don't know. But so the crowd's like kind of figuring like, well, now what do we really would like it's over like in the back. There's a guy that yells like, but we really would like the festival if you've taken care of the problem.
We can postpone the festival. You can't postpone getting eaten by a bullet. You tell that to those farmers' daughters. You tell that to that guy who's dead. You tell that to the 2 hunters that didn't come back, and I took out the signet ring and just like throw it. Like, and you tell that to Lord fucking Blackwood, who's an idiot, and he's dead, and he's decapitated in a fucking bullet hole. And you want to... I get it. Fireworks are fun. Harvest festivals are fun. I understand. I get it. But you can't be doing this. This guy, and I just like step on him a little bit. This guy thought that fireworks were more important than your lives. I tell you what, though. How much sweeter are those fireworks going to be when you know that there's no more bullet threat forever? We killed a couple. There could be more. We got to get them. Got to kill them all. Make the place safe. And then fireworks forever. And then you have a harvest festival. And then you got your no, we'll start that over. I remembered the reference I wanted. And then, henceforth, this festival will not be known as just the Harvest Day, but your town's Independence Day.
And at that, there is applause.
I make the sound of applause with my mouth.
You just open up your mouth and clapping comes out.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
It's terrifying.
And people will honestly start clapping and cheering, and they will get super excited. They'll be stamping their feet. And
then I just stab the mayor. No, I don't do that.
Murder hobo.
And
It happens every time.
it seems to just get louder and louder, and it's shaking the floor, it's shaking the ceiling, and then people
That's
start.
not a good sign.
Yeah, people start like the clapping dies down.
Can I make
But
a
Shit.
check?
Yeah, absolutely make a perception
Should we
check.
throw the mayor at the opening of the hole?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a real quick perception check because it's getting too loud in here. Almost concerningly, like no one, not even a group can shake like the whole building this much. That's a non-natural 20.
This, you notice, yeah, the sound of applause is getting quieter, but the rumbling is not.
Boy.
I am going to, like, can I do a very quick animal handling check too to just like so you can confirm that I would know this kind of information, or like based on what we've seen.
I would say you have a pretty good notion of that without the check.
Okay.
Having
All
run
right,
around
so-
in the tunnels and being attacked by a couple of these.
So we've been making a ton of noise and stomping on the floor, and now something's rumbling beneath us. I am going to scream. Everybody get out of the building. It's right below us. Like, I will straight up, like, run to where Eudora is standing, pick her up, and run out of the building, out of the room.
Good firefighter.
Save the captain. No, that's excellent. But yeah, as you do so, you grab Eudora, you make for the door, and the bar explodes from underneath. Wood
Well,
splinters
dear.
everywhere, glasses go flying, kegs burst, and out of that, like just blasting up through the floor, is a full-grown...
Bullet.
Yeah, well, Bullet, but I'm trying to think, like, what is...
T-Rex.
T-Rex. A full-grown
Queen?
T-Rex Bullet. Yeah, we'll say queen. I'm trying to think of, like, bears are called, like, sows. Yeah, like a full-grown sow Bullet.
I'm not a bear.
Is it? So, how big is it?
This is... Let's see... large. This is definitely more the size of... I'm not going to say a VW bus, because that doesn't quite do it.
It's not big enough?
So, like, closer to, like, a
The
VW,
18-wheeler.
like...
Well, yeah,
camper.
like a VW bug does not do it. VW bus is a little closer.
So, like, you know, like the Windstar kind of closer to, like, not
Yeah.
full RV, but, like, the trailer ones.
Yeah, like they're she-big. And super pissed.
I mean,
And roll initiative.
yay!
All right.
What's that boy?
That's that boy.
12.
I love these cards, by the way. So 12. Okay.
14.
14.
17.
Ooh.
24.
24.
10.
Okay.
That's a cool card.
All right. And Mama. Okay. Is okay. Luckily for everybody here, and luckily for the townsfolk, Mama rolled low.
Oh, good.
Oh man. Is it like Rampage? Is she gonna heal herself by eating townsfolk?
Don't give
Not if
him
I have anything to say
ideas.
about that.
Now, yes, so Stabby will be going first
I hope
to clear this out. There are still people in this inn. Everybody is sure as hell on their way out as quickly as they can. No one wants to be near this thing, and she is in a frenzy. Utter frenzy. There is no piece of furniture, there is no wall that is going to stop this thing. So if anybody that is not an adventurer gets in her way, she is just going to trample them or eat them.
Mm.
Though, so with that said, your go.
How many townspeople are between me and the bull mama?
Not that many. There's people definitely fell back and started to clear out from the bar when she blew through the floor. So there's only a couple people that are between you and her. So it's not like a mob.
And how far away am I approximately from bull mama?
She is probably about 20 feet from you.
I'm gonna charge it and attack it.
Bold. I like it.
I have to do things for the greater good. I gotta try and distract this thing.
Good plan.
It's not good. My first attack is 12.
12 will just sort of clang off the side.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you guys are gonna miss her, but yeah, it's just not gonna go through the armor.
Yeah. All right. Second attack. 11 plus just 2, or just the dex? Is it just my proficiency or just my dex?
Your
Attack-
attack is
Second
both.
attack.
Yeah. Yeah, attack is both. Sorry. Yeah. So
I thought the damage was both.
no.
No, other way around.
Yeah.
Attack is both, damage is attribute only.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's a 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. I'm the first to attack it, so it's just raw damage. 4.
4. Okay. First round, first hit. It's big. It's mean. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So.
And I try and put myself between it and the townspeople.
Okay. Cool. Good.
I'm gonna die.
Just
For the
a
greater
tiny
good.
bird.
Yeah. Little bird.
Little bird.
Superman.
So let's see, Rocky or Parky rather. I forgot to change your
Parky.
name.
Parky. All right, that is me. So what? So it's pandemonium in here. I assume there are still people running around trying to get out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be at least a round or two before the place is empty. 'Cause
Okay.
everybody's just trying to cram through the doors, and I mean, people are jumping out windows too. They don't care.
All right. Yeah, I put myself. I also put myself between. Like, I also try to form a perimeter around this creature alongside my friend Stabby, and I do the bow and arrow thing, because that has treated me well in the past. If it ain't broke,
Into
don't
the
fix it.
eyeball.
It's a good tactic.
18.
18 will hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Flex.
All right. Now let's see how well this works.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike on my maul, and then I will attack Big Mama. 15 AC.
15 will not sink. Will not go.
Jinkies. All right, that is all I've got.
Okay.
6.
Arjun.
Oh, that's me. Yes. Sorry.
Don't forget
can
yourself.
Can I hold my action while, or would like sort of facilitating people getting safely out of the front count as my action for the round?
Yeah, that's cool. If you want to take your action and just sort of, help people funnel their way out more effectively, yeah, that's totally fine.
Safety of
So
everyone else
that'll-
comes first.
So that'll
I have a
definitely.
feeling the bullet's gonna be here a while, so I'd rather everyone get out first.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That'll definitely help clear the place out faster.
You're taking pork chop sandwiches as an action.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Chop sandwiches.
Get the out, you stupid idiot! Get where'd you at?
And those pork chops sandwiches
That's what
smell
I'm-
good though.
I imagine it's more heroic than that. Get some like
Nope,
firefighter
it's exactly
drama,
like
slow
that.
motion.
Yeah.
You can't get more
It's a
heroic.
firefighter. It's the same. All right, Eudora.
I jump out of Arjun's arms, I guess, because it's where I still am. Last I checked.
Yep.
And Arjun did not use any actions to put me down, so there I am.
Oops.
So I have something called Team Tactics where I can use Help as a free action. So I'll use my move action to exit my vehicle. And my free action to help, I guess, people leave and I'll just like attack one of the windows with my whip just to like open it,
Okay.
like whip a window open to get more people out.
So okay, so yeah, we can definitely do that. Help. The really cool thing about help, you may know this, is
I don't actually. I have no idea what help does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, help is actually real handy if you can do it as a free action, because if you can use it to assist anybody with a check or something like that, like you're doing now. However, if you also use it to specifically help someone on what you can do is you can use help on another character, and basically you'd have to flavor it, like you'd have to do it as you're distracting the monster or you're telling them where the soft spot is, but you end up giving them advantage on their next attack.
Sweet.
So it's super awesome.
In the future, I'll do that, but for now, I guess I will just will help Arjun with the evacuation.
Okay, cool. Also good. So yeah, that'll clear the place out definitely right quick, so that's very good. Alright.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Zibalette.
Flowers for Arginon.
The bullet will now go.
Oh boy.
So we'll go for Flex first, because he's just the biggest thing around.
Just a bullet magnet.
The tastiest.
Yep. She's a killing machine, and she wants to eat. So, you look good. Alright, so that is a 16. So, that won't go, will it? Nope. Alright. Alright, so she will reach out, try and do a good old chomp, and she'll just miss, and she is done. So she'll at this point, she's still frenzied, she's still raged, but she has definite targets right in front of her, so she's not going to go tearing after any townsfolk or anything like that. But she is definitely now, like, rooted and, like, ready to stay, ready to eat. So we go back to Stabby.
Hehe.
Stabby, ready to stab.
Keep stabbing.
Just keep
Continue
stabbing.
stabs. Keep stabbing, keep stabbing, keep stabbing.
Stab until it is done.
16?
16 won't hit.
Okay. I'll use my Colossus Slayer to add a D8. So it's 9 plus 6, 15
To hit?
damage.
Oh, sorry, the 16 wouldn't hit, sorry.
Oh.
Like
Oh, I thought it did.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Okay, second attack. 4.
Oh. Okay. You want to do anything else on your turn?
I'm just gonna kind of shuffle to the side.
Okay.
Crabbing it.
Alright, Parky.
It's me. Alright, I plant my foot again, and gosh darn it, I fire my bow.
Alright.
And that is going to be a 22 to hit. Very consistent.
22 will definitely hit.
Word.
Fire my bow, don't you know?
Fire my bow. I fire my bow, don't you know? It's very good. Barf. 5 damage. I also, as the room kind of starts to empty out with the help of my fighter friend, can I get a better look? They mentioned fireworks.
Yes. There are.
I'm very curious about doing like a perception fireworks check. Some variety.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me a perception.
Fireworks.
Alright. 21.
Oh, 21. Okay. So, you saw on your way in, the fireworks are out by the grandstand. They're out by the stage.
Okay.
Weirdly close to the stage for, like, fireworks, but
Alright.
we've proven this mayor ain't bright.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, there are a bunch of fireworks out in the town square.
Good to know. So, I think, I'm gonna take my move action to maybe run out towards them.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Well, I'm just trying to remember. Did you roll to attack already or no?
Wait, what?
Or no, that was the perception. Never mind.
So yeah, that's right. That's right. Move for me. Like, so this is the thing. I'm an Aarakocra. I don't fly.
No,
I do run.
because she is an ostrich.
So I'm gonna run my full 50 feet and get as far out towards this situation as I can.
Alright, so...
As you pass by me, I'm just gonna be like, where are you going?
Just long strides.
And my mouse died. Okay.
I'll see you back in there.
Okay.
Good kid. I am done.
Alright, one moment.
I have a mouse here that you can use.
Yeah, This is the
I
time
know where
for
you
my
can find a
dice
mouse.
to die.
Oh, hey. Oh wait, maybe.
Is it just a AA battery in there or no?
What? It's good. Technical difficulties.
Please hold.
I mean, my phone died, so I had to switch my entire video stream.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, it's been an experience. I
Just-
ran so fast that I killed the DM's computer mouse.
You did.
Oh,
Slated,
no.
slated outright.
It just smote.
There we go. Just grab a
I'm
battery.
astonished. This like Martin's mouse that I've been using for the last 7 years is still fine.
Sometimes the cheap ones are the best.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, as cheap as it is, it's still like a Rat 3, so it's actually a really decent gaming mouse. It's just like $10, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Alright, so... where's
This
my
will make
map?
Overwatch fun.
Bye, Liz. Thanks for watching.
Thank
you had
you.
Bye,
Thank you,
Liz.
Froggy.
Alright, so I'm gonna say
Farewell.
it'll probably take you, because you are a fast ostrich bird, it'll probably take you your turn to get out to where the fireworks are at the stage.
Okay. Alright, so I'll just get as close as I can to them this turn and
Okay.
call that good.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you're out at the stage looking
Alright.
at the fireworks.
Okay. Staring at him.
Alright, Flex.
All right, I will. Flex will point at that big mama and go, "You." And let's give it a whack. Does AC 22 do the bill?
Yes, that will go through.
5, 6, 10 damage.
Alright.
And I will stay right up on top of that bullet to keep it occupied.
Great.
Awesome.
And Arjun.
Hey. Can I use a free action just to look around the bar?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
How crowded? Has most of the crowd trickled out?
Yeah, between you and Eudora, you guys have pretty much cleared the place out. There are like one or two people who are just like terrified, clinging to the back wall on the far side of the inn, as far away from the bullet as you can get. But you would pretty much have to go and pick them up and carry them out. But the majority of the crowd has gone. They've fled.
Okay, and I mean, I'm gonna, like, are they close enough to, like, the stairs to this place?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm sure there's been a couple people who've run upstairs, for sure.
Okay, I'll just call to them to get upstairs, and I'm gonna move in and join the fray.
Alright.
That's a D12. Give me my D20s. My other one was rolling low, so I am putting it in jail.
That's fair.
Punished.
Punishment.
The
Justice.
punishment zone.
We're in it.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Alright, so that is 6 for the first hit.
Okay.
And then my bonus action, second hit. That was a bad roll. Sorry. 16 to hit.
16 won't hit.
Won't hit. Okay. All right. That is my turn.
All right. And just so I know, are you backed up a bit throwing weapons, or are you right up in with
I'm
Flex?
I'm up there. I'm
Oh.
up there. I'm up there with Flex.
All right, cool. And let's see. And after Arjun is Eudora.
So, the people who got out, did the injured noble get out?
No, she is, or well, to a degree. Like, she's one of the stragglers who's still on her way out because she's still holding the dead noble. She's still very attached to that body.
And what is the status of the mayor?
The mayor is still unconscious on the floor. Right where you left him.
All right. Well, that's a fine place for him. All right. Well, I will use my help action to encourage the other people to flee to safety.
Okay.
Like really egging on the noble, being like, "You can do it! Like you can escape from this. Like you probably weren't as big a jerk as the other guys. You know, they're a bunch of pricks, but you're all right." And then attack from range with my whip. 13, so no, miss.
Yep. Alright. And now the bullet. She's gonna try and go at Flex again.
Flex.
Flexing on
Sunk
Flex.
some damage
Flex
in there.
Oh, the whole time he's just flexing.
That is...
JoJo poses nonstop.
I love it.
That's the same roll as last time, so nope, that's another 16.
She's consistent.
I'm gonna finger wag to be like, no.
You!
Love it. She is gonna roar in anger right in your face, but that's about all she's got. So back to Stabby.
He's full son.
Is there anything around that looks sharp? Probably nothing sharper than my swords. So
No, there's broken bottles and glasses and stuff if you wanted to go like all bar room on her, but yeah.
well, I wanted to mount this thing, but it's got a pretty hard carapace on its back, I imagine.
I mean, that's not gonna stop you from mounting her.
I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna try and jump on top of it and stick my daggers down into the back.
Okay, trying to get up behind, get in the weak spots. All right.
Yeah.
So give me an athletics or an acrobatics to get up there.
I'll do acrobatics because I got dex proficiency. So it's a 15 plus 4 and I'm proficient, so 21.
Awesome. So yeah, you scrabble your way up there. You just get you get right up behind the crest of her head. So there she has that big, massive foreplate that covers most of the dome, but you're right behind that. So you actually do have a little bit of an angle on the gaps between some of these plates.
All right, I'm gonna try and thrust my swords down into the neck at that point.
All right.
I roll an 18 for the first hit. That's without mods.
Awesome.
I'm gonna do my Colossus Slayer for that. It's terrible. So I rolled a 1 on my d6 and a 4 plus my dex. So it's a 9.
9 damage. All right.
Yep. The second stabby sword. 13 plus 6, 19.
That'll also hit.
Okay, and this will just be a d6. with my ability mod. That'll be a 9. 5 plus 4.
All right.
Brian, Jekka says to do a majestic hair toss when you have a sec.
That's
See if I
beautiful.
can do a better one. Whoosh. Oh, that's terrible.
No, that's
No,
I
no,
think I gotta do
I
See,
I
I can't.
am here
I
for
I
it.
can do a hair flip.
I can do. You know, I can do a little bit of it, but you just have.
I can't even tell if it did anything.
You know, like this for you guys.
I'm sending
got
you
it.
all fans in the mail so that we can
Uh,
just hair in the wind.
1 second. It's not a strong fan.
It's gonna catch your hair.
It's not a
gonna
strong
be
fan.
horrible.
This is. I get like a little flutter, and that's about all I got. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, no, 2 good hits. You're back
And I'm
there.
riding this thing now.
Yep.
It's hooked in.
Hooked in, going for the meats.
Incredible.
Okay.
All right, Parky, out by the stage.
It's me. I'm here at the stage. I grab as many fireworks as I can in my wing arms. And I run back into where the bullet is.
Okay. So yeah, these are a bunch of. These are not. These aren't super impressive fireworks. They're definitely like your buy from. If you all remember 10 years ago when fireworks were illegal in Maine and you had to go to New Hampshire.
Well, these are
That's
the
right.
illicit
That's
New
why this
Hampshire
is
fireworks.
Yeah, they're. It's definitely quantity over quality, but you got a bunch of them because they're all pretty small.
All
Yeah,
right,
so
I got
you can
little
definitely
fireworks.
Grab a
And-
bunch
Yes.
and make your way back in here.
Yes.
You can use an action to like set them somewhere.
I would like to use an action to bind one to an arrow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Yep.
Rocket arrow.
I'm
Yep.
gonna Zelda this business.
Okay.
Fire arrows.
All right. Yeah. No. I'm good with that.
All right, so I do that. I keep myself. I'm out at bow range, doing this. That's it.
All right. Flex.
All right, I will take another swing. No, that's a miss. So we'll just keep on moving.
All right. Arjun.
Oh, yes.
Pork chop
I'm thinking.
sandwiches.
I keep waiting. Oh man, I need to plan out what I'm going to do on my turn, and then I completely missed the cue
It's fine.
every time. Can I try and break natural armor? Is that something that I'm allowed to do?
Not. I'm gonna
Not
say.
really?
I'm gonna say no. Though, if you get a particularly massive, like crit and damage roll, then
Okay.
we can talk.
All right.
Um,
Understandable. Have a nice day. But then otherwise, I'm just going to be doing my usual 2 attacks.
All right.
You need a
First-
magic hammer to break the armor on a Helmosaur.
Mm-hmm.
So, first one was a 16 to hit.
Okay, that'll miss.
Miss. And then that's also going to miss because that's an 8 base. So, nothing
Okay.
doing that time. Oh,
Okay. All right. Eudora.
Has everybody left the inn now?
Yeah. At this point, the only people that are left are the people who have run upstairs and the unconscious mayor.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to use help this time to start really hyping up Flex. Be like, yeah, Flex, you got this. Like, you're the champ. Don't let anybody tell you that you're not the champ. Remember, who got that belt? You got that belt. What's that bullet? That bullet ain't shit to you. So that's my help action.
Awesome.
I feel helped already.
And then I'm going to go for a whip, and I'm going to miss.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Man, back to the Bullet. She gonna go at Flex again. Hope to
Yeah.
try not roll the same number I've rolled twice in a row.
Oh, feel free.
Even though I'm riding on its back.
Even though you're riding on its back. Well, it's gonna attack first. This time is gonna go through. That's a 24.
Oh yeah, that does it.
And so this is the part I'm honestly a little concerned about.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
Oh.
I feel it in my bones.
I love hearing lots of dice roll.
That
It means
is
something interesting is happening.
17 damage.
Alright, so as a reaction, I will use my Goliath's native ability of Stone's Endurance to reduce that by... we're going to call that 14.
Okay. Good call.
So-
Good time. Good time to use that.
Yep. So, yeah, I straight up laugh at it.
Ha 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 ha.
And Brian, since you're on the back of this thing while it's chomping and snapping away, go ahead and give me a dexterity save to stay on its back.
All right.
All
Do I get my
right.
bonus?
Alright.
Do I get my saving throw bonus?
Yeah, it's a full saving throw, so you get your dexterity and your proficiency.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Yep. It's swinging you around, but you are like fixed. You're glued onto this thing.
Sweet. I'm like Legolas.
And now it's your turn.
Man. Can I just twist the swords in the neck for damage?
No, you gotta roll for it.
Okay.
But you're in a good spot.
So I'll take one out and I'll try and jam it in even further. Oh, that's terrible. 12.
Okay.
So
12
I'll
won't
do the other hand to try and do the same thing. 19.
19 works.
Okay. Now I'll use the archetype Colossus Slayer because I can use it once per turn. But a 1 and a 6 plus I can use my ability mod, so plus 4, 7 plus 11.
11. Alright. Chipping away at it.
I like it.
And I'm gonna say, fuck this guy.
Alright, Parky.
Alright. I'm going to... I got my arrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's got an illicit New Hampshire firework tied to it.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like to do is aim the arrow below the bullet so that maybe, hopefully, it absorbs the blast should this thing explode, like
So
they
it
do in
goes
the
off,
movies.
like, in its belly.
Yeah,
so
well, like,
get the.
I mean,
get-
I
get
would.
that
So yeah,
softer
like I
underbelly.
guess you know
Okay.
if it's running around with its mouth wide open, I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
If it is not, I will aim for the ground below it and just hope that it acts as an appropriate meat shield and maybe doesn't kill the Kenku.
It's definitely got its mouth open. It's definitely got.
Oh yeah, we're gonna Dodongo this. All right.
Definitely-
Oh boy!
Get it? Yeah,
I
yeah,
like it.
yeah. I fire that arrow right into the mouth. What could be greater?
Yes.
Oh, maybe not. I might not. That is a 14.
14.
Oh no.
14 won't get it in. Won't get the arrow in the mouth.
Oh no!
No,
The jaws
my one
snap
miss.
shut just
Give
before.
me. Hey. All right. So let's see.
Can I take cover behind the plating of
Let's see. So who's? Let's see. We got Brian on top of it. Thelonious in front of it. Colin in front of it. Okay.
Oh
This is
boy.
bad.
This
All
Oh
right.
dear.
Thelonious,
Oh
give,
boy,
give me
stunts.
a dexterity save.
Dex save? Alright.
Oh, okay.
7.
7. All right. So you get
It's
a.
not so much a save.
It's not so much
No.
a save as a not save.
Not
Take.
save.
You don't get a firework full in the face, but an arrow with a firework on it glances off this thing in your direction. So take 3 points of damage call it fire damage.
Okay.
And as it, you get sprayed by the burning gunpowder and whatnot in this firework.
The fireman is damaged by the firework.
I know.
All
There we go.
right.
It's because we didn't think to roll a paramedic.
Yeah. And we are back to Flex, who has advantage on this attack because of Eudora's help.
Oh yeah, Flex is feeling super pumped thanks to Eudora, so let's do this. All right, so that will be a 20 AC.
Lovely. That'll do it.
All right. That's 9, 12, plus 4, 16 damage.
Dang. All right.
Nice.
Okay. Awesome. And Arjun. You shake off the firework. Step through that fire.
Through the fire and flames.
Yes. Alright, so what you do, Thelonious?
What do I do?
Yeah, what you do. It's your turn. What you do.
With my turn,
Yeah.
I suppose I'm going to continue doing what I've been doing.
Good call.
Come on, roll anything. No, that was a 4.
Okay, no.
That's a non-natural 20.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah, that will go through.
Sorry,
It's good.
had to clear my throat.
That's fine.
3 damage. Woohoo!
Alright. Every
I should
bit.
start using my
Big money.
super tiny dice for all this damage I'm doing.
Hey, I love tiny dice. The only reason I'm not using my tiny dice is because I actually got space here. I will say that is one advantage, at least in my case, of playing online, is I got a whole desk to play on instead of, whatever slice of the table.
Yeah.
But, does lose a
I
little
would like to
something
get a
not
little-
being in the room.
I would like to get a little dice rolling tray or something,
Mm. Yeah, it's definitely handy.
or one of those dice towers.
Can confirm.
Yeah. Alright, so you did some damage. You good on your turn? Doing anything else?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Alright, cool. Alright, Eudora.
So yeah, I'm gonna, as I said in the Twitch chat, share this Sparky to help Parky. After I noticed that like an arrow with a firework attached to it whizzed past my head, is like, oh damn, that's cool. I remember that. And then I will. Nope. It was very nearly rolling a 16, but actually was rolling an 8. So
Oh,
Sad.
More Sparky.
Alright.
So Spark.
So, let's see. So, we got... Okay. Alright. It is... Let's see. It is going to go after Arjun this time. That's going to miss. Yeah, that's
did you ever heal after the last encounter?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Oops.
But yeah, that's a 10. That's going to miss. You're fine. Brian, give me another dex save to stay on its back.
No problem. Famous last words. 22.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're even better than last time. You're like going like one-handed now, sort of mechanical rolling
Rotoing.
it.
I'm rotoing. Rotoing. Too many vowels.
All
And then
right,
is it my turn?
it is.
Alright, so since I'm seeing the Dodongo maneuver,
Mm-hmm.
if I succeed one of these attacks, I'm going to try and just pull the swords up and try and get it to lift its head, to try and get it to open its mouth, or at least reveal the underside for a juicy explode arrow.
Okay, I love
arrow
it.
explosions.
Okay, so I got to attack first, so that sucks. 8 plus 6, 14.
No,
So
won't do
I'll
it.
try with the other hand. 13 plus 6 is 19.
That will do.
Okay, so instead of doing damage, can I try and like maneuver its head up or something?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to just like stick them in there and then just sort of like
I'm just trying to like
pull back and lever it back.
Yeah, try and like
so it
lifts its
gets the
head.
mouth open. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good. I like that.
Okay. So should I do like a strength roll or something? Or?
No, if you're just giving up the damage, that's okay.
Okay, cool. So open wide to Dongo, king, queen.
All right, Parky.
All right, second time's a charm. All right, so I need to so I don't need to move this turn, but I do need to load up an arrow with explosives and fire it.
Yeah, if you wanna, if we can call it, we can basically say that this is your move and your bonus action to whip an arrow together.
I'll take it.
And then you can fire it.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
All right, Hawkeye.
I feel like I need to move the camera to
You have advantage.
Oh,
Yes.
that is good because that's a 1. Let's roll something that's not a 1. 17.
17
That's better.
hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Do it. I let that arrow sail, hopefully into the mouth zone.
It does. Yep, it goes right into the mouth zone, held
Mouth zone.
more wide open than before.
Yes, sir.
And so what I'll have you do is I will have you. Let's see. What are you rolling for bow damage? Like a D8?
Yep.
Give me a D6 on top of that.
Delicious. Ah, gross. 5.
5
That
mouth
is kind
damage.
of gross.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a regular arrow on a yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, actually, have I not been adding my modifier? That's probably a thing, right? Yeah, I forgot to add my modifier.
Do that.
8.
Hey, 8's better than 5.
Not bad.
All right. Awesome.
Sparky doing her best there.
So yeah, you get the arrow in there, and at like when when Stabby sees the arrow go in the mouth, kind of relaxes a bit, so it chomps. Like there's definitely an explosion.
Yeah,
in
that's a
its
chew on
mouth.
it for a second.
Yeah,
That's the animation.
Yeah, and it's just like it definitely makes an impact, and it's definitely worse than if it was just an arrow to the soft bits.
Does it fall over and then now we can do crit damage to it?
Yeah, now you have 3 seconds to wail on it as much as you can. Hope your weapon doesn't break while you're doing it, because that's always a pain. Don't miss, because then that's wasted. No, it's still up, but yeah, it's definitely you're definitely doing some real good work.
Yeah,
Yay.
we did Dongo it.
Flex is back just in time.
The Don, get
All
out
right.
of here.
Oh.
Hey!
This is 24 AC.
Ooh, yeah.
15 damage.
All right.
Holy
Dang.
shit! What are you hitting it with?
A mole.
Fucking right.
Maul
like
also,
Mordekaiser.
like, you're what, a medium-sized creature?
It's like a 12.
Yeah.
It's like a 12
So yeah,
pound
you get a
sledge.
lot of strength modifiers.
Yeah.
And plus, I have that feature where I've marked it as my target, and I do an extra D6 every time I hit it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Hey, Colin.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
You
You
want to
planned
do
your
any? You want to do anything special when you kill this one too?
It's only fair. He took the most damage of any of us.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think this time instead of golf swinging it, I'm just gonna bring the hammer down right on its skull and just give it a good old crunch.
All right. So yeah, you go full overhand right down onto that center plate there, and you actually see it split. There's definite crack right through it, and you just feel something give underneath it, and it just flops down, just head right smack down into the floor, and the body just crumples after it. Brian, give me a dex save to not get crushed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No problem.
Big decks.
Big
17?
Daddy Dicks.
17's fine. Yep. You managed to, you still, like, it's up to you if you want to stay on top of it and ride it as it goes, as it falls, or if you want to make an exit, make a dismount.
I want to ride it. Can I slide down its front like Legolas? No, I don't want to.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
I'm not
It's up to you. Okay. But yeah, no, you ride it as it goes down, and you're just like, it just slumps underneath you, and you're just sitting on top of it. Just, yeah.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw in a old woman's voice.
Amazing.
Very amazing.
Fantastic.
So,
Yeah, Flex is gonna drop them all, and the champ is here.
yes. Definitely have defended that title.
Yeah.
and defend this town.
Also a good thing.
So, congratulations. You did it. You won.
We've done it.
You beat the boss.
Hey.
Not only did you beat
Hey.
the boss, but you also have thoroughly disrupted the government of this small village.
Is the
If-
mayor
Mission
still alive?
accomplished.
The mayor is still alive.
Oh.
He is.
Can we place him conveniently under the mama bull?
Well, at this point, like he's starting
Like it
to
was an
he's
accident.
starting to wake up. At this point, like he's coming around, and he just sort of like rolls onto his back and like looks over, and just sees a giant dead bullet.
Oh no.
Just like,
We've all had those kinds of mornings, though.
do
It's okay.
we still have the fireworks?
What a night you had.
So
If he starts to come to, I knock him out again.
and yeah, so congratulations, you dungeon, you
Yay.
dragons.
We did
Hey.
both
No one
things.
died against something
We
that,
dodged.
that does
A lot.
way too much damage.
Dodongos.
We dodongoed.
You dodongoed
Dungeons and Dodongos.
indeed.
My dungeon has been
Perfect.
thoroughly dragoned.
So I guess if you have any parting words for this village, any suggestions as to how they maybe liberalize and get some democracy up in here.
I'll point to the mayor and say, "Fuck this guy" one last time.
I recommend that I drag the mayor to the constable and explain that he should be locked up. And then
Yeah.
I address the town folks and I say, the champ has prevailed once again. He has made your city safe. It will be a long rebuilding time, but for now you should enjoy the harvest festival, enjoy your town now full of bullets, and remember that the mayor will provide for all of you. Go to his home, take his things, drink his wine. This is your town.
Eat the rich.
Eat the rich. Anybody sort of character epilogue time? Does anybody do anything on the way out of town? Anybody set off for
Yeah.
parts unknown or parts
I'm-
known?
Arjun is going to be picking up some supplies, like he said, getting some textiles for the weavers back in his village. He might pick up some bring back, some of the bullet shell or something as a little trophy.
As reward for your obvious service here in defense of the town, you basically are just given the textiles that you came for, like
Great.
the weaver that would be selling them is just like, no, seriously, you've done so much. You and your friends have done so much for us.
Yay!
It's not my turn.
I mean, it's whoever's turn you want.
No, I'm all done. Yeah, that's mine. I finish up. I probably Arjun probably stays there for a day or so just to help rebuild, and then leaves.
Awesome. Anybody else?
So you go.
Parky goes home after her sabbatical and tells her children the story of what happened and with all the good morals of the story and all that. And yeah, that's what she does. And then she goes back to her park job and maybe learns how to use Band-Aids. That's what I got.
All right.
Can Stabby team up with the captain and try and find like a chest of gold from a rich person's house?
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah,
And then just like Robin Hood it and throw it into the crowds of the commoners.
definitely. We're definitely looting the mayor's house.
Yeah.
We
And
really are.
We're gonna throw his money into the streets for the people.
It's
Yep.
still redistribution of wealth. We're just redistributing it to us, and then everyone else.
Well,
Yeah,
I
whatever-
don't care to
This is
keep
the
any of it myself. But just redistributing the wealth. Yeah. Fuck the rich.
I take his town key as a trophy.
Sweet.
These are the city.
Yep.
And then we ride out of town.
It is definitely the key to the city, though you all definitely noticed on your ins and outs of this town, there's no gate, there's no walls. It's just
That's about right.
a neat thing for the mayor to have. And
There's
now,
also no more inn.
no. Yeah, no.
Well, I stick around.
Oh,
to
Oh yeah, Parky would help rebuild the inn if that's yeah.
We use the mayor's home becomes the new inn.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
There we go.
That's
Yeah.
how we find the money that we throw out to the common.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good option.
I like
We
it.
just move the sign over.
Anything else? Anybody?
Flex?
Flex?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Flex.
Flex throws his maul over his shoulder after we've gotten everything taken care of and says, "Well, brothers, this has been quite the battle. And Flex is convinced that you all are the best brothers he could ever ask for. So who knows? Maybe someday we'll all get to do this again." And just starts making his way wherever the next monster may be.
Does he know we're not all boys?
I make the sound of applause with my mouth.
Just imagine the eyes just go wild. The mouth opens wide, the eyes are looking in two different directions, and just.
Oh man, I should have just done this for the whole time.
Oh,
I'm making these sounds with my mouth.
Good. I like it.
Good.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Did it.
So,
Yay,
yeah,
thanks for
I
running
would-
the session.
Oh, thank
that
you.
was fun.
Thank you for
Thank
playing.
you guys. I would like to thank you all for signing up for this, and just killing it, honestly. You guys did great. This was super fun. I would like to thank all of you. I definitely want to thank Loot the Room, the people who made this module, and put it up for free on the DMs Guild. This module, as I said in chat, is actually, honestly, called Bullet Storm. And you guys were so close on the Jaws thing when you said it's like the Jaws mayor. This is almost one. I didn't do a super great job conveying it through the names and shit, but this is just Jaws. This is Jaws, but
Yeah.
bullets. Like
Yeah.
the mayor is the same mayor. Gwent is the old man that you talk to in the bar
Oh,
instead
wow.
of Quint.
Oh.
Yeah, Brady instead of Brody. Like it's totally a Jaws riff.
I probably would have caught on faster had I ever watched the movie.
Yeah, no, it's
Still haven't.
And like Jaws, it's that simple. and yeah, you even had explosives going into
it really
the
did.
shark's mouth. Like, this is... You guys killed it.
They gave us the
yeah.
tools.
And yeah, and
The
thank
dog
you
follow.
to everyone who watched. Everybody who watched this now or later when I put this back up on YouTube or something. This was an awesome first D&D stream. I gotta say.
Yeah, it was great.
If you do this again, I definitely want to join in some more.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing more of these. Like I said, I love the all one class ridiculousness.
Good gimmick.
It's a great gimmick.
It's fun.
It makes picking a encounter to run really weird, and I like it. Because it's something that's like, okay, well, looking at this, they got to track a bunch of bullets, so they got to do like this. Module is so full of survival checks, it's kind of dumb.
Oh, dang.
So it's just like, they're rangers. They're fine.
Yeah. I was impressed with the versatility of our cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
had very different people. Yeah, D&D. Good job.
I'm very excited to just play Captain Eudora as a different class.
Oh, totally. I've played it with a couple of you before, but I have a one-shot character that I just reuse all the time. He's just an Aarakocra whatever every time.
Do I still have my 5e monk? Because I'd love to play him again.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, some people are saying all monks or all warlocks next.
Yeah, those are two real good. Warlocks you can do a lot of weird stuff with. There's a lot of variety in warlocks, so that might be a good next option. Monks would be fun, but yeah, monks is like... Monks
You
is...
need big
everyone-
bads.
You need a lot of things.
You
that can
gotta be
take
going
a
up
lot
against
of
like a
hits.
grown-ass gold dragon.
Or, yeah, something that's like, I am going to be 200 feet away specifically at all times.
Yeah, it's on a giant pillar with a big gap between us,
Yep.
shooting fire at us.
And, like, it's still never going to hit any of you.
It's just waiting for one of us to crit fail.
I do like the idea of an all monk campaign where we're like from rival kung fu schools.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be cool.
Tournament arc.
Like, that's...
Yeah, like a tournament arc.
Like, I will say,
Yeah, the only
like...
thing that can defeat a monk is another monk.
Yeah,
It's
Dragon
true.
Ball.
Like, I was like, that was one of the only things about doing Rangers that was a little bit ho-hum, was like, you guys came up with awesome backgrounds, and it was great, but it's like, it is a little bit less like, oh, well, you're a Ranger, okay, so you're probably a hunter, or a tracker, or a champion, and okay. Whereas, like, yeah, monks, or any of the spellcasting classes that have different colleges, or schools, or, like, deities or churches, like, you just have so many different directions to come from.
Did
It's so awesome.
Did anybody else take Cure Light Wounds?
I honestly do
I-
wonder that.
No.
I took
I
jump.
am too dumb of ass to navigate D&D Beyond to figure out where to get spells or even
The
like
spells are a little
feats.
hidden. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a little tricky to get to it.
Yeah. But
I had cure wounds too. I don't know why I didn't use it in the beginning, but band-aids were more fun.
the Band-Aids were more
Yeah,
fun.
no, Band-Aids were more fun.
Yeah, that was one of the other areas where I was like, yeah, Rangers is fine. They're all like little baby healers if they want to be, or no one's a little baby healer if they want to be, and that's just as funny. Like, that's one of the reasons why, like, looking when I did Band of Bards, I'm like, alright, so it's gonna be all healers. Everybody's gonna have healing word, because why wouldn't you? I do want to do all clerics one of these days as well, and you can do a lot of stuff with clerics.
So are
You
you
can-
saying 4-weight mages may work sometime?
Yeah, it might. Well, that's the thing, like, it's, if no one ever, like, if damage never sticks more than one round, the party never dies.
Right.
You may
Just
not,
gotta wait until we run out of key points.
you
Then
may not kill anything, but no one else dies.
Alrighty, well, now that it's midnight, this was super fun, but
Yes.
I am signing off.
Yep.
See you later.
This was good. Thanks, guys.
Good playing with you.
Thank you,
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.
Thank you,
Have a good one.
everybody.
Bye.
Thank you, people. Thank
Bye.
you,
Bye, stream.
everyone who joined us.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye, everyone.